Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Check this out, though. New intro screen. Sir Jay Walker in all his glory, sitting in a nice stone chair, nice stone throne. What's up, Elisara? But yeah, shout out Noble Legacy for paying the king's tax again this stream. Appreciate it, y'all. Thank you. We're gonna be trying something new today. First, I wanted to show off that they did change off the intro screen here. I think they changed the edit character screen a little bit. So instead of having like the blue background, you actually have like a manor looking background going on now. I'm not gonna change my character or anything, but I don't think any of the items or apparel have changed. What's up, Nick? How's it going, Nick? I feel like I'm losing my voice. Also, it's kind of stormy outside. Hopefully it doesn't mess with the stream at all. Just sit down and fold my arms, cross my legs, ready to go build a legacy. Now, another thing I noticed, you're not able to do these maps yet, but it looks like there's going to be rewards that you get if you complete like certain zones in the future. So like last time we played this, we did the Greenwood Farm campaign, and these all used to say locked. I think 2 of them still do say locked, but it's kind of cool that there's, looks like you're gonna be able to unlock new types of equipment. I'm baking to my friends. I'll try to remember that. Yeah, I don't know when these are going to be unlocked, but I really want to try these out when they do. Back it up. I also didn't want to show this really quick. They changed the roadmap up. If you saw the title, let me just pull this up really quick. Yeah, multiplayer has been announced. This wasn't a thing that was planned before, but I guess because we've been asking. A lot of people have been asking for some multiplayer. We're getting multiplayer in the winter, so that's gonna be kind of fun. I think it'll be cool to do like a multiplayer village in Noble Legacy on the stream when that comes out. I can only imagine the crazy things we could build, seeing what everybody built when we did the medieval and Sengoku villages. I think it'd be awesome doing like a multiplayer village, but we're getting multiplayer co-op and mounts in winter. But before that, we got the autumn update, which is going to be like the wildlife, the tool update, animals, fishing, game, hunting lodge, etc., etc. And I guess we're going to be able to build our own house, the Lord's Manor. See, I'm bacon. See, can we have 2 bacons in the chat? This will get confusing. Hey, what's up, Merc? What's going on, Merc? But then, of course, in spring, that's when we're getting like the gift giving, romance, marriage, children, the long awaited brothels, courtesans, and theaters. Oh, wait, you're both? Oh, I see. Okay. See, that's confusing going back and forth. But okay, that's good to know, Nick. Or Bacon, good to know. But yeah, that's what's happening with, at least in terms of updates for Noble Legacy. I was thinking we'd do a new village today because I downloaded a bunch of prefabs. And I got my own little prefab. One of the things that they changed for this community update that I think just went live a couple days ago is they changed up the map a little bit, so there's more loot locations, as well as I think we could probably build in different locations. So I think I'm going to try and find a location around the map to build on. I'm gonna skulk around, but we in the game. So the usual place, or at least the place we've always built, has been like in this area around this lake, but apparently they've added a lot more nodes around. So we could like move down the road. Because I see some mines over here. If we found like a good place where we have like metal, clay, and fish. I see something over here. Maybe we could build like right here. Or we could keep looking. I see some roads down kind of, so I think this... Oh yeah, there's a cave here. We could live literally right outside the cave. This has a lot of good stuff. Are there any other locations? Looking for your tavern. I can show you this. Where is it? Hold on. I gotta get my bearings again. There we go. Nope, this isn't it. It's been a minute. I'm still Sengoku brained right now. Because this is the sandbox that we're in currently. We'll have to do some research, but I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Especially if we keep up with it as we're playing. But I do want to try building somewhere that we usually don't build, or we haven't built before. Hey, what's up, Drex? What's going on, man? What's new with the update? They completely changed parts of the map. They added a bunch of new nodes and stuff so you can build in other places. They also added a free DLC character. I think her name is Heather. Oh, this looks like a promising location. It's flat right here. We got some water. I think I like this zone, this area more. Is there a cave nearby? I mean, I see metal. I think regardless, I want to build over here. Yeah, I think we're building over here, y'all. Let's do it. Sorry. 1 second. Some good stuff. Yeah, and they also announced that they're pushing multiplayer to be sooner. So I think as soon as multiplayer comes out for this game, we're definitely doing a multiplayer run. We gotta build something massive. Now I mentioned in the Discord I had the IHOF tavern that I built in the previous village. I uploaded it to the workshop, so the International House of Flatbread can now be anywhere. But I think it's a tier 3 building, so it might be a little expensive. I probably should have made a tier 1 version, but it is what it is. Both baby and wife are doing fine, and you got a day to relax and drink. Nice, nice. Good to hear, man. Glad you're having a chill day today. They need to add this to console. I don't know if they've announced a console release yet. I do think that would be cool, though. Yeah, let me pick some berries while we out here. Who knows if we'll need these. No, I think it'd be awesome if they add this to console. I know they've also done a lot of performance changes. Oh yeah, and there's also some new build items. I'll have to show that off when we get to it. Once we get to the new area. Soldier console, PC only now. I have a PS5, but that's really all I have in terms of consoles these days. Aside from maybe like some older gen ones, but that was all the way up to like, I don't know, 360. But one of the first things I mentioned when I first played this was I thought it'd be cool if they had multiple locations to build. And considering they added a lot more nodes, I feel like we'll be able to do that. can use Xbox Live on your PC with a controller, so no point. Oh, because of like the Game Pass and stuff. The problem with the larger buildings is that you can't carry enough materials to build them. That's what I've heard. So I don't know if that's going to be a problem. I hope it's not. But I think you can make it so when you spawn it in, you don't use all, like, it doesn't put all the decorations down. I bet that would be a big issue as to why it would happen, at least for my building. Still have a PS2, Vita, and Game Boy Advance. I lost my Game Boy Advance long ago. Are we almost there? We're almost there. Just over the mountain. Hold up. I didn't look at these and see if any of these things changed. Doesn't seem like it. Continue. This is a cool looking area. This is pretty like open. Maybe we could have a couple houses on this side and then start building over here. Build around the lake. Because we could have like a fishing hut here. I'd say we start like the main part of the village in this area, if we can make the room for it. All right, I completely turned myself around. Now I have, what did I have? Because I moved and I had to pack all my stuff recently, or the last year. I had like an original Xbox. I think I had a PS2, PS3, PS4, the 360, the Wii and the Wii U. Like anything past 360, like Xbox One, I don't have anything past Xbox 360. But I've kept up with PlayStation mostly because PlayStation has usually the best exclusives. This is what I wanted to talk about right here though. They added a couple, they changed some of the models of the buildings, like the brick foundation stairs. They actually have like their own unique model instead of looking exactly like the wood foundations. We got stone stairs. I think we got some new windows. We got a stone steeple. And we got some staircases as well. So we are getting more building pieces, which is really nice. We're definitely gonna have to try and build with these. I don't think there were any new furniture pieces or... Actually, this is new. Stone wall trim. The stone wall trim's new. I think the defenses, these might be the same. And then of course the roads. But the prefabs, I downloaded a lot of prefabs. Here's my prefab. 75 wood, 216 planks, 32 bricks, 90 coin. It might be expensive, I don't know. But I also downloaded a bunch of other people's prefabs, including I saw Rose had a prefab. Where was it? The Watchtower. I just downloaded a handful of prefabs. We'll see if we can build any of them today. But now we're gonna start with a woodshed. I'm gonna go chop some trees. I think this area is a pretty good looking area for a village, if I say so myself. Even without decorations, many of the larger buildings can't be built due to the weight limit in the inventory. I see. That's maybe a problem. Then maybe I'll have to rebuild IHOF or like try and make it as cheap as possible. I don't know how massive it is, but I mean, looking at the resources, it looks like it takes a lot. You'd had a Wii console for like 2 hours, a small and significant part was broken, and your Mother returned the next day. Oh no. I have a funny story about a Wii. When I think it was back in 2007 when the Wii first came out, I like really wanted them. But if you guys remember, they like sold out so quick. I got a game for the Wii and I didn't get get a Wii for Christmas. But then when it was my birthday, I did. But I remember being so mad when that happened. Hey, what's up, Celia? The Wii was kind of crazy when it came out. That was like the console to have. Now, first thing we're gonna build up in here is just a woodshed, because we gotta get some wood in this village. We need some peoples. Duck hunt is the bomb. Duck hunt is actually pretty fun. It was past my time, but that being said, I think when I was in like my preteens, one of our roommates, they had like a regular Nintendo, and I got to try out Duck Hunt. And Duck Hunt was the bomb. Like, what the heck? I was like, I'm not gonna play World of Warcraft right now. I'm gonna play Duck Hunt for a while. Who needs WoW? You got Duck Hunt. I'm building my own little custom woodshed right here. I'm gonna put like my own little fences on it. I think I ran out of resources. No, that just takes wooden planks. Can we chop some wooden planks really quick? Sorry if I didn't say, but what's going on, Celia? Hope you're doing well. Wii Sports was destroying families. Nah, it was the Wii strap that was destroying families. Rather, everybody's TVs. No one wanted to wear the strap, and then all of a sudden you had a hole in your TV because you were playing Wii Tennis a little too hard. I was always a strap user though. I knew I was gonna throw that thing. What am I missing for this? One lumber? All right, let's get some lumber. Hey, what's up, Empty? What's going on, man? That stupid dance game your daughters, you had 3 of, made you play that for years. Which one, Just Dance or Dance Dance Revolution? I didn't play Just Dance, but I was a master at Dance Dance Revolution. Rhythm games were just like my thing when I was younger. Just Dance. I played a little bit of Just Dance, but not as much. I think we should have some wood here now. Get a little woodshed. We need some decoration score. Structure score is already fine, but we need some decoration score. What we want to throw in here? I mean, this would be obvious. Flip it right there. Play Just Dance on camera, you'll get so many likes. I don't know about that one. I'll play some Dance Dance Revolution though. I'm all about that Dance Dance Revolution life. Also, I think the crate stacking on top of each other, the snapping is a lot better than it was before. That's kind of nice. Very nice. We also need a log pile storage. That makes sense. I think the water's like refracting off of the walls somehow. I think that's the water. Or maybe I have one of those like lights, those plug-in lights that do the weird like shades on your walls. You guys know what lights I'm talking about? You like plug them in and they like project over your walls and they look like all ethereal and stuff. I don't need these here, but I'm gonna put them there anyways. We still need like 18 decoration score, and then we're gonna need some villagers. Oh, we need more planks. Get me some planks. Nah, if I was gonna play Just Dance on stream, I don't know if you could pay me enough to play Just Dance on stream. What even is, what is Just Dance even on? It's not a PC game, isn't it a console game? It's probably on PS5, let's be real. 10 bucks. All right, deal. No, I'm just kidding. On the Wii, you want me to pull out my 18-year-old Wii console and buy Just Dance for it? That game's probably gonna cost like $100 just to find that. I have a hunch. A barrel container. Can I have multiple wood cutting shelves? Is that like a thing? So it just looks like we have like one long shelf. I mean, not connected, but demolished. Disable production. Cycle to the next recipe. Has it always been there? Recipe cycling? I don't remember. What's new in the community update? They made it so you can build in new locations and they added some more nodes everywhere. So we actually are building in a different area than we did before. We found a different lake. We got some water. We got some rocks everywhere. I see some clay. And still plenty of trees. They also added a new DLC character that's for free. I think her name was Heather. She's a tavern keeper. Maybe we'll get Heather today. I wonder why. What if I remove this one and then add it back? There we go. Two saws. We definitely need more saws. And then we just need a couple points here. Throw some barrels down. All right, that's enough. We got a little woodshed. Good enough. It'll do good enough. We need to get a house next though, so I'm gonna go chop some trees. I don't know if I downloaded any prefab houses. I might have downloaded some prefab houses some other people made. I'm pretty sure my tavern that I uploaded though was fixed. I think when you upload something to the workshop, it needs like time to look at it to make sure there's not like anything wrong with it, and that's why like when I posted yesterday there was like a little error. I think the error should be gone now. Are you only able to build in designated locations, or can you build wherever you want, like Medieval Dynasty? I'm pretty sure you can just build wherever you want, as long as you got like some good land to build on. I think before it was more like, well, this is where all the resources are, so this is where you want to build. And I think there were also like, the map was pretty limited. Like if you went all the way to the edge of the map, it would kind of just fall off. So I think they expanded the map a little bit, so now you have more places to build and work if you want to. So that's what I wanted to do. I got a bunch of new prefabs, and I wanted to build a new location. And we also have some new building items we might be able to get to. I think I saw like 5 or 6 new building items. We got wood for days. Let's get a house down. We may have to break these rocks too. Or we could like have this a part of the village, like it just go around and through. So I think I want to put a house like right here. Yeah, I got a bridge prefab, a forager, a tier 1 gatherer. I think the hospital was roses. I think a couple of these are. Spong. Downloaded some of Spong stuff. Cheap foundry. A tier 1 lagger house. Tier 1 tavern, town hall, watchtower. We're just gonna go with a basic house for now. I should get my own prefab house, but just for the sake of ease and getting people in the village, let's get one of these. And then we need a storehouse, which I'll probably put over here. Our multiplayer's been confirmed now for it. Question is when? There we go. Winter 2025. So I think we're getting it probably by the end of the year, at the latest February. The apothecary, illness, disease, bathhouse, comet overhaul, multiplayer co-op, and mounts will be in the winter update. But before then, we'll be getting some wildlife, hunting lodges, construction workshop, our own house, animal husbandry tools, and so on and so forth. So they did upgrade or update the roadmap to the game. I have the link to the roadmap in the description if you want to check it out. But this is going to be kind of crazy if we get this many updates this quick. You know what I mean? I'm kind of excited to see what's going to happen. I really want to see how it goes. Did I get a prefab storehouse? I don't think I did. Or I just missed it completely. I got a gatherer, house, foundry, woodcutter. That's an expensive storehouse. I can't really do that. Eldenburg. Yeah, I didn't get a storehouse. That's okay. I'll just make one. I'll build my own. Last time I did like a 2x2 or a 1x2. This time I'm gonna do a 2x2. Maybe I'll add like a second floor. I'm gonna kind of do what we did with the IHOF Tavern, which will make sense once I place these. Sorry, Rox, you gotta go. But essentially, I'm gonna have just like an open frame door, Probably like this. On both sides. And then maybe we'll have like a window, because we don't really need to look at the. I guess we can put one right here too. A couple windows. No, I love how fast you can put buildings down in this game. In terms of like customizable buildings. It's not like too expensive or anything. And if you want to use like the overworld map to like place things like this, we can also do this. Here's the steeple, by the way. It's gonna cost some stone, but I think we could do it in the future. Let's do wood. There we go. This will be our little storehouse for now. Eventually we might get like we might change it to 2 stories for just because. But we got a functionable storehouse for now. I need some more lumber. I think once we get the storehouse done, we could probably get some villagers in. In fact, I could probably hire somebody now, right? And just get them in here. Nope. Alice wants a house with a decor value of 40 and a tavern. And Henry wants a tavern with decor or of 20. That ain't happening. I guess we're waiting for new villagers. I don't have room for a tavern right now. I think the next 2 buildings we'll probably want are, I mean, forager if we want food for sure. Because our villagers won't be happy if they don't have any food. But I'd like to get research going like as soon as possible. Can I put like multiple boxes? Oh, sweet. So if I want to put a bunch of boxes, I could just do that. I just used all my planks. I need another 10 for a ledger. But model animations and mounts are better than medieval. As long as I'm not tripping over grass like I do all the time in medieval, I'll be happy. I'll just be trotting and all of a sudden I just get flung off my mount. I think this game has a long way to get to, I'd say, the level of medieval, but with the amount of updates and hot fixes we've been seeing, I do think there's a good chance. Like, they have a really good potential in terms of dynasty type games, especially with the building in this game. I'd say the building, I mean, it's already way more customizable, right? You don't have anything except prefabs in medieval, which, I mean, prefabs are still cool. I think at many times I'm lazy and I just like to place prefabs. And that's why I also think it's nice that you can just download prefabs off the workshop and just use them and kind of share your stuff. Well, kind of like what LSR was saying, there might need to be a way where you can hold more or transfer things over without having it all in your inventory. At least I haven't seen anything yet. All right, we need some decorations. How about some windows, some shutters? I think they also made it so, I think in the last stream when we were building some stuff with stone, things weren't like intersecting properly. Like walls weren't intersecting properly with like the ceilings. And I think I saw something in the update that they realigned that, so that might not be a problem anymore. This has the potential to be better than Medieval. I definitely think it has the potential to. If the devs keep working hard, I can see it, honestly. I'm really curious to see how, because like it took Medieval how many years to get multiplayer, and they're talking about getting multiplayer by the end of the year already. I'm very curious. I think this building's done. What else we need? Is it time to hire anybody new yet? Now we got 16 seconds. Oh wait. Let me get a drink really quick. Josephine, she wants a tier 1 library. I also want a tier 1 library. Mostly because that'll get us to researching faster. Did I get a prefab for a library? I don't think I did. I think I got mostly like later tier built. 646 stone? There's no way, right? There's no way we're gonna have the resources to build that. I kind of was just like, ooh, I want to download this. Ooh, I want to download this. I kind of want to build the bridge. Oh, this is a cool looking bridge. It's like mine, but a little bit longer and more fancy. Let's see if we get a library in 5 minutes before this lady leaves. Rose's Tower is a library. I don't think I have the resources to build that yet. I really want to though. That was the thing I wanted to build the most out of the things I was looking at. I love watchtowers or towers in general. Give me the lumber, give me the lumber. I think with 14, that should be enough to build something. I would hope. In fact, I don't think the library needs to be that big. I might just make it a 1x1 for now. And I might build it on the other side of the storehouse. Because the village is going to kind of just be in this area and go towards this road here. At least that's what I'd like to do. Let's just do something small. Here, I'll have this one. I can't have everything be open. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna. Game looks like Medieval Dynasty. It is a Dynasty-like game for sure. The plan is gonna be having like, you know, very similar mechanics. It's inspired by, what did it say? Medieval, Manor Lords, and Palworld. I think that's what it said in the description. So absolutely, yeah. That's a big reason as to why I was trying it out too. Anything that's like a Dynasty game, I usually like to check out. And this isn't the first time we've played it. This is, I think, the 4th stream. Let's get rid of that. It has a lot more customization in terms of building. So if you're really, like, if you're a big builder in Medieval Dynasty, I think you'll absolutely love this game. Can I even do a library yet? I should be able to. Research desk? We need more planks. Yeah, I'm sure animations could definitely be worked on. Like if you turn around, I'm not even chopping on the the crafting thing right here. I'm chopping air and I'm getting planks. But I mean, functionally it's working. One thing I would like to see, at least in terms of building, I mentioned it a little bit before, but we're more half pieces. And I'll kind of explain that once I put this down and hire this lady if I can get to her in time. Bookshelves. Bookshelves will be the fastest. Give me some bookshelves. I used all the planks already. Bookshelves are expensive. Six each? Yeah. I need like 12. I might move this crafting station. I mean, the light effect is cool, but I don't think it's supposed to be like that. All right, 20 is good. I bet you by the time I get this built, she's already gonna be gone. I can negotiate already. Josephine. Join us, Josephine. Please? All right, we got Josephine in the village. Here's your quarters, Josephine. Here's your job, Josephine. Get to work. She's got 3 strength, 2 dex, so she moves it fast. Higher tier crafting and harvesting tasks with any job. And she's got some charisma. All right, do it, Josephine. Give me those logs while I build the library up. Flip it, and then we turn snapping off so we can get it as close as possible. Set it up like this, I guess. I mean, it works. Now we can start studying. I mean, I'm not gonna study. I'm gonna have somebody else study. And maybe turn off this waypoint now that we don't need it. Yeah, we have a house, a storehouse, a library, and a woodcutter. I wonder, actually, if I turn my woodcutter into a prefab and then delete it, can I just move it that way? If I select entire building. Oh, that's an upgrade. No, I don't want to upgrade yet. If we save this as a prefab, J woodcutter. No, this is not public. Save prefab. Prefab saved. And then we just delete it. Yeah, the entire building. We should have all of our lumber and planks, and then maybe we can just go back to prefabs. There we go. And now we just pick up the building and move it. And so when we place this again, I'll put it over here. Actually, I kind of want to leave it near the forest, because this is where we're going to be chopping. Or at least this is where they're going to be chopping. Let's do it like right here. And then you see all the pieces are still on there. You don't have to put anything back down. So saving as prefabs is actually a huge time saver if you ever have to like move your buildings. Hey, what's up, Rebecca? Watched your Bengals game. Just drop it in to say have a good stream. Leave a like. Gonna watch the replay. Sounds good. Appreciate you stopping by and saying what's up, Rebecca. Good luck to your team. Wishing them the best. I got some planks. And I'm getting rid of this waypoint. Josephine. There she is. She made it. A fine day, plain and simple. Josephine. Give me those logs. Actually, do I need to set her to do anything? I think she's just going now. Oh, I forgot to put her in. All right, now she should be getting us some logs. But she doesn't have any food. Oh, we gotta get her some food. Yeah, I forgot. Since I removed the building, she didn't have the job there anymore. Berry bush? I'm gonna pick some berries for Josephine. And then we're gonna get a forager, and forager will probably be our next job. Or maybe fishing instead. I think fishing... I don't know if they've changed like balancing, but fishing was OP. Like you pulled in a lot of fish. I figure a handful of berries will keep her happy. Perfect. I think we can just throw these in the storehouse. So if I throw these in here, because I never built two storage containers. Okay, they are both holding the same. You can literally have like 1 million weight, so it's not like we need the extra space. But still, I wanted to make sure. Also, library's still missing something. Allegedly. Probably some decor. Maybe building structure. I never put the fences on. Oh yeah, I didn't finish that thought. Like half fences for this. So if I wanted to put like halfway up to the stairs here. But I mean, another option is just literally individual part, rip out the stairs, and just having 2 stairs here. That still also works. Structure score 19. How about like a A door? No, that's decoration. I think we need it to be bigger. Maybe a one by one library isn't gonna work. All right, let's just rip the back wall out then. Oh, you know what we could have done instead? It's a little cheese. Oh, we didn't put the tops in anyways. Never mind. I don't even think we need the cheese. No, we're still 1 point off. Yeah, we got a cheese. We got a cheese a little bit. I'm out of lumber. Where did I put it away? No, it's just gone. It's gone. Hey, what's up, Seth? What's going on, Seth? How you doing? I didn't realize there's a road back here, too. I think the tree animations are okay. I'd say they're on par with like Sengoku. Sometimes you have like this weird spinning thing that the medieval ones do. All right, back to cheesing. Actually, no, we could just put like an awning. What if is that structural or is that decorative? That might be decorative. Yeah, that's decorative. All right, that's not gonna work. There we go. The library is built. We have a library. The smallest library in the land. I might throw a road down here too. I'm gonna start like over here. And I'm just gonna start placing something. And we're gonna hope for the best. Starting with like right here. Oh yeah, I only need to click once. And then we go this way. And then we're gonna go this way. Keep going. This will be like a straight road here. Then we'll curve it through the rocks. It'll head up over here. Into the woodshed. Bam. All right, we got our first road. The first village road. Oh, there's a little hole right there. I might have to fix that. I think if we just middle mouse. I love that you can just middle mouse to like select things and build it. They don't actually have to like look for it in your inventory. can build remotely with remote storage? Okay. So then if I do have it, I can just place it. I'm breaking the roads here. All right, that doesn't look good. Rip it out. Demolish. Maybe I'll say this is a prefab and like just shift it forward ever so slightly. Yeah, honestly, this build is kind of cool. But I'm gonna lose all my, will I lose all my resources if I do that? So let's select entire building, save, storehouse, tier 1. Just save it. To be safe, I'll pull this all out because I think I can hold this. And then just demolish. And then we flip it. Yes. I should have been using this more often before. The saving the prefab and rebuilding and placing. That works so nice. All right, you can have your berries back. In fact, let me make sure she's got some berries. Josephine, we need to make sure she's working. Where's Josephine? Josephine? She's in her house. What's the music? It's awesome. This is in-game music. I know the last couple streams I was playing my own music, but I think they said they fixed the audio issue that I was having. So yeah, this is just in-game music here. I ruined that. It's not really blending in this spot right here, is it? I'll leave it for now. I'll be messing with roads for days. I just wanted to start. At least we have like our main road complete. Can we hire somebody new? Does anybody want to be hired that's new? Theobald, Elizabeth, and Amabel. Amabel's arrogant and pious. Theobald is a angler. I think we're gonna take Theobald because I kind of want somebody fishing. Simple angler. Nope. Incorrect. Josephine is missing something. What are you missing, Josephine? Okay, ball, go in there for now. Oops, sorry, Josephine. Josephine is working. She's a little hungry. Oh yeah, I was gonna give her some food, huh? Did I ever do that? Didn't I give her food? I'm pretty sure I literally gave you berries, Josephine. And you're not happy with the berries I gave you?
I'm sure I'll see you again.
We'll see about that. We'll see. Wasn't expecting that. You're sold. We'll be buying it this week. Nice, nice. Now, like I said, if you played Medieval and you really like the building aspect of it, and you like custom building, this game is perfect. Because you just can just get like straight into building. And building is a big core part of the game. Like with buildings needing like decoration scores or specific like structure types. And if you don't like, you know, doing custom buildings, then you got prefabs, or you can just download your own prefabs. I'm building a fishing place right now, though. Okay, we want production. Oh, do we need to research it first? We gotta research it first. The fishing rack. Fishing jetty and rack. I think I'm gonna do this. I could wait to get somebody and have them do it themselves, but I'm just gonna do it. It'll take like a minute or so. 10 points, I don't think it's crazy amount. So normally with researching, you can do the research yourself, like I am right here. And I think each time you fill up a research, you get a point. So the jetty takes 10 points, but you can set somebody to just work in the research desk and do it for you. I'd rather have them hopefully gathering wood right now, because I want as much raw resources as possible. Then I won't have to like go out on my own and do my own building. And maybe I could put another house down by the time I'm done with this. But this will be like the third one. So if I look like now, for example, yeah, it's gonna be 3 out of 10. And this is a low research one in compared to like other buildings. Cause like, it looks like hunting weapons is gonna be 60. The plots were 20, the pastures 100. It goes by fairly quick when you have your own like researcher or librarian. But we don't got that. Like I said, I could be doing a forager right now, but I think I'm just gonna jump straight into getting some fish. What was that? I lost -2. Are my villagers unhappy? I hope not. I can hire Alexander or Harold. He requires a woodcutter. He's got 4 might though. Harold, I might bring you in, but I don't have a place for you to work. Gains morale based on home proximity to work, and he's also lazy. He starts work an hour late. Is that, do I really want that? Does that mean he's gonna work an hour late too? I'm thinking not. I'm thinking he's just gonna work 1 hour less a day. All right, how we doing? We're at 7. 3 more times, and then we unlock the jetty. And then we'll just get somebody to do the research for us, because like I said, I don't want to be sitting here researching all day. I got things to build, places to be. I'm trying to remember for the first stream too. I feel like they added some new songs. Some of these I feel like I haven't heard before. Did we get them all? Oh, I have 1 more. Finished too early. 1 more research. All right, we got the jetty in the rack. Let's go build it. I'm getting like the water effect over here too. I should just build a place that like right here, and then we just get a fishing rack. Call it a day. We need some decoration score, so we're not calling it a day. How about some rope fences? In the campaign mode or the tutorial mode, you can build like your own, or at least there's like a building built onto it. I'm not worrying about the building for now. We don't need a building. Can I put like a chair? I think they sit there when they, or they stand there when they fish, so I'm just gonna put like a chair on the side. Oh, now I'm infected with the lights. I'm fading out. I'm not feeling too good, Mr. Stark. This is only 3. Good enough. I think we can set somebody here now. Yeah, as soon as you get away from the water, the effect goes away. It's like the water effect comes out, I don't know, 20 feet away from the shore. But now that we have that done, I think, do I want to hire the lazy home buddy? He's got good might. Increases carry weight and weapon damage. He can carry more logs. Or do I want the fraternal drunkard? Spends his free time at the tavern and may get into fights. If I hire him though, then I can't have any lady woodworkers, because then he's gonna get mad, and one of our woodworkers is a lady. How about we wait to see who we can get next in the next 30 seconds? I think we can wait. I will move Teobald out of here though and move him into the fishery. Give me some fish, Teobald. It was Abida looking trippy with the disco lights. That's what I was saying. I think the water is like pushing off an effect that's going like out and away from the water, like by 15, 20 feet. I'm becoming ethereal. Does this, I think someone told me that stone comes back. So I think if I mine this, it won't be a bad thing. I want to try building something with stone, or like the stone steeple today. If we can get it fast enough. I want to see how the stone pieces connect now that they changed it. All right, that's not mineable. These should be mineable though. Stone needed. Oh, sorry, granite. All right, we got some stone. Throw it in storage for a later date. And the berries too. All right, let's see our new recruits. We have Henry. Harold is back. Harold has not left whatsoever. And we got Thomas, the lethal drunkard. Deals more damage to enemies, gets into fights, and he's a tradesman. Maybe? You know, maybe we'll get both of them. We'll get Harold for the woodshed. And we'll get Thomas for researching or selling things. Milestones completed. I beat the game. I'm just kidding. Now, since we hired another villager, we're gonna need another house. We need some more planks, though, if we're gonna do that. Not enough lumber. How can this be? I got 15 planks right here. Somebody's chopping something. I got 6 planks. I got 48 logs. Someone's putting in some work. Is it still not enough though? No, it's enough. So this guy was a home buddy. I think the guy that I hired is a home buddy. So he wants to live as close to the woodshed as possible. So I'm gonna put his house literally behind the woodshed. All right, that was a little too close. Demolish. Take 2. A little bit away, like right there. And we can walk through here, but at least like the rooftops aren't colliding anymore. Close the old door. Yeah, he's a lazy home buddy. So Harold, you can live in this house. I'm gonna also name it. This is gonna be the lumberjack house. And then Harold, you're also gonna work in the lumberjack. Or I guess you're gonna work as a sawyer. Fishing dude is fishing. We need somebody in the storehouse. Either merchanting or hoarding. I would say merchant. But I also want somebody to be like researching stuff. I mean, he's a lethal drunkard, but we'll make it work. The main reason why we need to get a tradesperson in here first is because we're actually kind of running out of money. We need to start selling something. So if we get this guy in here and we make like a... I swore I downloaded a prefab merchant place, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, I feel like I would see it if I did. Forger. Yeah, nah. I did not. That's okay. I need planks anyways. More planks. I kind of want to move the house again. Once again, I'm not happy where it is. Ooh, look at all these logs. Logs for days. Hey, I'm trying to chop. I'm trying to use this, brother. All right, we can chop together. More planks, more. Teamwork makes the dream work. All right, we got enough planks. Visitor wanted to explore the marketplace, but could not. Probably because we don't have a marketplace. Let's get wood. Mine is 10 decor. I'm gonna put this like literally. This might be too close to the road, but I can do it on this side. Yes. Now, as to what we will sell, I haven't thought that far yet. Oh, I forgot to hire the dude. He's gone, but Abigail's here. Abigail is in fact here. Oh no, I did get Thomas, never mind. Thomas, merchant. We need more money, Thomas. We're getting broke out here. We won't be able to hire more people if we have no money. I mean, what should we sell? Logs? I think we should sell logs. I think we have a lot of logs. Sell me some logs. Don't sell them all though. Keep like 15. Love the layout. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying some new builds. I want to do a little bit different with the storehouse. But I haven't done my own houses yet. I've just been doing prefabs for the houses at the moment. Yeah, look at all these logs. I'll take this. I think since we don't have a porter, I gotta move these things. But that's fine. We got plenty to go around right now. All right, since we got logs for days, I think that'll be the best thing you're gonna sell. We still need a forager. We still need a forager. I don't really want to start selling planks. Those are my planks. We only got 13, but... Oh, look at those pants, brother. Those are some nice pants. Where'd you get them? Exceptional taste, Thomas. Wait, was Thomas Lubomir in my old save? I think he was. Thomas? I know this is unconventional, but your name is no longer Thomas. Nah, keep working, keep working. You're Lubomir now. Congratulations, Thomas. A fine day. Plain and simple. I was waiting for that line. We're gonna throw some decor around this too, make it look fancy. But building wise, what are we gonna need next? Probably another house. Yeah, we got 4 workers and 4 people in homes right now. Where can I download the prefab plans? I'm pretty sure if you go into Steam, I literally just had the link the other day. If you just go to the community hub, here, I can drop it in here right now. If you go to that link, that'll take you to the community hub, and there should be a workshop option, and that's where you can download the prefabs. So like I put my own prefab up last night, and there's a good amount of prefabs there right now. I need to get Abigail before she leaves. I got 117 coin. Flirty barfly likes to spend her free time at the tavern. I didn't mean to make I didn't mean to press that. No. I tried to turn up the money, and I just tried to hire her for no money. She rejected me. All right, well, we'll see you later, Abigail. It was nice knowing you. We'll take Richard instead. Whoops. It is what it is. Richard, join us. We need someone to research. I don't know if you can do it. All right, you can. Start scholaring for me then. Let's research. What should we research next? Probably the bar and cook pot. Because then we could start getting a tavern in this place. Also, let me check the jetty and see if they've caught any fish yet. Because I might need like a porter or something. Oh no, you got fish for days. All right, I'm taking this fish. Don't touch my fish. This is my fish. A visitor wanted to relax but could not. What do you mean you wanted to relax? You want a chair? All right, we need to get some chairs. We need a hangout spot. He's working without a house. You're right, he needs a house. They'll be fine. We could have some homeless workers. I could put a house on top of the mountain. I'll put it in the back, like right here. Or maybe I could have it lead up to. Maybe the fishing hut. I'm thinking. Right here. All right, Richard, you got a house. Pond has some offset caustics. Yeah, I was noticing that. It's like the refraction is a little bit off of the lake right there. I think it's like when you get a little close, like right here, up to like 10 feet away from it. But if you're off of it, then it's not on there. But yeah, I did notice that when we put down like the woodshed the first time. What do we want to put around here? Can we get like a little wicker fence? Nope, because we need planks. I need some planks. We got 87 coins. I think a porter could be nice to have. But I mean, I'll do some porting. I don't mind doing a little bit of porting myself. Have it go straight on like that, and then I'll probably have it turn here. I kind of want to have one opening though. Just a little opening here. All right, I used all the planks and it's gone. Josephine, do you have more plagues for me? You do, a couple. Not a lot. Here, let me put some of these logs away. I'm encumbered. Hey, what's up, nerd? What's going on, man? How you doing? I'm chilling, though. I'm chilling. I'm just chopping some lumber, building a village, putting these people to work. We decided to build in a new area today because I saw there were some more resources around. It's expanding. It's expanding. I was able to do it a second ago. I thought I was. I might have an opening right there too. Or I could have like a line to here. Maybe that would be cooler. This game on console, also what sets it apart from Medieval. I don't think this game is on console. I'd say the main thing that set this apart with Medieval is instead of having like other villages where you'll go around and trade, you're mainly focused on your own village, and you'll have people come to your village and buy things. You still have like people you can recruit and invite, and they'll have like their own stats, so they'll have like specific jobs that they're really good at. Instead of, I'd say the big one is prefabs. So like with Medieval, the big thing with it is there's all these like every building in Medieval is like pre-built, right? In this game, you can customize every building. So all like this building was customized. You build using like a grid. And if you're not like big on making your own custom buildings, you can get like prefabs. Like this house is like a default prefab for a house. I didn't like customize this or anything. Love the music. Yeah, the music's good. No, do not destroy the entire building. Just a single piece, please. Something like that, and then we can just go in and out. And if I wanted to add like another, I guess, market right here, I could do that. But I need more planks. It's always the planks. Discussing console ports with partners. Oh snap. Well, there you have it. Oh, that would be cool. I mean, I'm not really a console player, but I know there's a lot of people that aren't into or don't play PC and are more into consoles. Have allowed building your village in different locations? Yeah, for this village, we're building in a complete different location. I think I could probably show it off. So we are around this lake right here. Oh, flip it around. But I think the original location was this way. Let's fly over really quick. Now they added new mines and new lakes. I saw they did that in this most recent update here. So I think it's this lake right here. Yeah, because you can see like the plots from the tutorial. Like this is where the church was. This is where the fishing pole was. So instead of building in this area, I was like, let's go somewhere else, since there's all these new plots and stuff. Also, let me save really quick. What is be? And then reopen this really quick. Used to love the Stronghold games on PC, and the music is GOAT. Nah, I really like the music in this game. And I also love the Stronghold music. It gives some of those vibes, yeah. Roadmap looks good with the raid protests and riots. I think they updated some of the roadmap as well. So multiplayer is going to be coming a lot sooner than I think we expected. I was placing some decor down here though. I put the fences around, but I wanted to get some chairs and a hangout spot because people are complaining. So maybe instead of putting another market stall here, maybe we just put like a little hangout spot. We need a chill spot for the village. Might as well be around the storehouse. Sir? Sir? Ma'am? Wait before I put the chairs down before you sit on nothing, please. It's not much, but it's enough.
It's not much, but it is enough.
You should be happy you have a roof, all right? You got a chill spot, you got a roof. Oh yeah, look at everybody's chilling now. We'll love this on PS5. Don't have a PC and you're missing out on some games. I can understand that, Ida. Now I'd say the more games on console is always the better, right? Also, what's going on, Bon? How you doing, Bon?
Roof over my head. It's not much, but it is enough.
Here, hold on, let me drop this down a little bit. Do the same exact thing. Campfire in a cozy spot with a bunch of benches around. Every village gotta have a chill spot, you know what I mean? We gotta have a campfire. We gotta have some benches. We gotta get some drinks in here. Make it look like people been chilling out, enjoying themselves. Bernard just flew over here when I dropped the drink down. Oh, we need a privy. We need an outhouse. Maybe we put the outhouse like behind the in the alleyway. Where are we gonna put it? Because I have an opening right there. I feel bad for the library people that gotta deal with this, but you know, we need them. There we go. We got some privies. It's expanding. I don't know if it's like a setting or what. Here we can put some like. See, I remember when I placed this too close to the bench last time, it was messing with the seating animation. So maybe I'll be careful with that. Sacks? No, I don't need any sacks. Maybe some barrels. All right, that's good. I guess we could like throw a light down, like a lamp. But I mean, we got the fire here. Maybe instead we put like a basket over here. Or not a basket, I guess another barrel. Throw a light on top of this one right here. Have I built the fishing hut yet? Yep, we got a fishing hut. I think we got some fish in here. 88 fish. Maybe we'll start selling fish too. Currently we are selling lumber, but how about we sell some fish? Also keep like 15. We don't have a lumber yard yet. Or not lumber yard, a forager. What am I out of? Wood planks. The log gatherer is doing a good job, but I think it's because we need to get that border. Do we have any more slots available in houses? We got one slot. Elizabeth, the night owl wanderer, spends her free time wandering around the neighborhood. We got an artisan. We don't really need the artisan right now. We do kind of need a porter. She wants a tavern. She wants it. They all want taverns. I don't have a tavern. I can't help y'all. I'm sorry.
How's
Ma'am?
it going then?
She's chasing him with an axe. Watch where you're swinging that thing. Save it for the trees. In fact, there's probably planks in here, yeah. They're getting planks, they're just not delivering them. We're gonna wait till the next set of recruits comes out before we try and find a porter to move stuff for us. What if I put a torch on the outside of this wall, like right here? We could put one on this side too. Get this place all lit up. I think this is good. Oh, we got a slider. We got a slider. Nope. Don't like that. I'm trying to think how I would do this. If I wrap it through here, come back around. This is gonna look wonky. Oh, we'll test it. We gotta test it. We gotta see what happens. I mean, honestly, that doesn't look as wonky as I thought it would. Some grass patches in between is completely normal. Maybe if we can get rid of this, like, there we go. That'll do, that'll do. All right, new hires. We got Alexander and we got Greta. Neither of you are what I'm looking for. Who's working in our lumberjack? Because if we upgrade the lumberjack, we get another person working in here. Oh, I don't have 200 coins. I'm broke. Actually, we almost have 200 coins. Well, I guess in the meantime, we could build that forager. Let's build the forager out by the woodshed. Like right here. I think a road should go like right here. We take a road. Let's put the stairs down first. Like right there. Stairs on the front. Hey, what's up, cool kitty? Got a new PC, should be able to play this now. If it stays a chill game, you might try it. Nice. Congrats on the new PC, by the way, dude. That's awesome. I don't know how roads are gonna look going over these hills, to be honest. Only one way to find out. I mean, it's short, but I mean, it works, it works. But yeah, this is gonna be the forager. We need, I guess we don't need berries, but we should get some berries. I'm just gonna put the foraging basket in the front. I'll probably put one inside too, just cause. This room will be full of baskets. Put a window in the back. We already have the structure score and the decoration score, so there's not a whole lot we need here. Forager can be upgraded. We can hold off on that. Can you build from prefabs that other players made, or is there a problem being too early in your game? Well, I have some prefabs downloaded, but there's some resources I just don't have that I can't build with. So I think that's like tier 3. Like, I could build this bridge. I have the resources for that. I guess if I got... Ooh, what if we built this? Tier 1 gatherer. We just need more planks. You know, let's do it. Let's do it. Rip this out. Demolish. Entire building demolished. No, that's a good idea. We should try that. We should do another prefab since I have a gatherer. I got all the logs I'll ever need, but I need some planks. Have you had any crashes? You were having crashes and freezing last night? No crashes yet. I don't think I've froze at all either. And we're almost like 2 hours in. Alright, what are we missing? I think that's everything. This is a fancy looking gatherer. It's actually a very fancy looking gatherer. Much fancier than anything I could be building. Oh. Look at this.
A good day, is it?
A good day. I might add some stairs though, because I don't think... Yeah, I'm gonna add some stairs on this. I'm gonna like customize this a little bit. What is this? We need planks. I used all my planks for that. No, I do love, I didn't try the prefabs before until today. I do like that you can just download custom buildings that other people have built and use them. You need the materials before you can place it. I'm pretty sure. I think there's a way to set it up so that like you don't want to add any of like the decorations inside and you just want like the structure and no decorations. You can do that. But I think the easiest way is just getting all the resources first. Maybe adding on to somebody's build is not going to be as easy as I thought. Yeah, I don't want to rip out the sacks. I might have to. Sorry, sacks. You gotta go. Just a few of you. Just for the sake of the fence. And maybe we can put them back. Yeah, that still works. Good as new, good as new. All right, we got a forager. Not too far from the woodshed right here. Now we just need somebody to work there. We have one slot available. Edward will only join if we have a forager tier 1, but he's not a forager worker. He'd be a porter. He's also clumsy, has a 10% chance to destroy items when crafted. What if he just never crafts then? What if we just make it so he never crafts? Can we do that? Edward, you will move things and you will never craft things. Your job is to pick up wood and move it to another building. Porter, there you go. You have the same forager building? Oh, really? Hey, it's a cool looking forager. Wait, so are these half walls? I just noticed this. So instead of using like full walls, they used half walls for the sides and put a roof on top. That's kind of sick. Yeah, we can't do like a well until we get like bricks. And we can't get bricks until we get ore storage. Can we research that? Is that something we can do? We are not high enough level, looks like. We're not a Hamlet yet. I mean, start researching something. We have a researcher here, so we might as well. We need a basic tavern to get past no longer being a hamlet. Did I have any? I know I have some tavern prefabs. I even have my own tavern prefab, but I don't have bricks. So I can't really make that. Tier 3 foundry, tier 2 house, forager. We have like a tier 1 tavern. 646 stone. That's not happening. I think we're making our own. I downloaded 2 expensive taverns. Even IHOF is too expensive. But I think we could upgrade to that eventually once we get the bricks, because everything else is relatively cheap, I think. Can you build more houses to get more people? I can, but I think I could also upgrade houses and just move people into the current houses we have. Because I do want to get this lady. $25. Amabel, join us. I could upgrade the woodcutter, which is what I wanted to do because I could have more people chopping wood for us. It's a little expensive though. I mean, building a house, upgrading a house is a bit expensive too. Maybe I'll just build another one. I think it'll be cheaper to use the resources. In fact, there was that tier 2 house. Spong's tier 2 house. It's a lot of planks, but I think it could be cool. Also, the rocks came back, by the way. 10 floors high. I tried, I think when I was messing with the, what's it called? When I was messing with the campaign, I think I did it off stream, but one thing I tested was to see how big you could go, and you could make a pretty tall building. Need to run, gotta take my kid to the carnival. We'll catch up soon. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for sponsoring the stream, paying the king's tax. Have fun at the carnival though. I will use a keyboard now. You're buying it. I think this game has controller support. I'm pretty sure if you wanted to play this game and use a controller, yeah, there's an option for gamepad. I've never tried gamepad, but it is an option. Or how many we got? 50? We're not even close. We need like 70 more. Do we have any in storage? Yes, we do. Just kidding, we have everything we need. Let's build this tier 2 spong. Oh. I had a house over in the corner over here. I'm gonna put it by that house. Because this is gonna be like a little neighborhood area in the village. I think having a house on top of the hill would be kind of cool. I don't know if the pillars will intersect though correctly. Maybe it will. Nah. Too uneven. Fair. No, not on top of me. No. Yes. Alright, we got a new house. Spong's tier 2 house. Oh, this is fancy. Look what these people be doing out here. Spong, decoration goat. Look at this thing. This is really cool. I'm gonna start downloading more prefabs, seeing what everybody's doing. This is a really cool house. Well, we have room for more people. Did we have somebody that was homeless? Amabel, you're homeless. Amabel, I need you foraging. Forge me some berries.
Hey, how's it going then?
Kind of cold here. A pot of pinto beans with bacon and onion in it sounds so good right now. What did I eat yesterday? I just had chicken and rice. My staple. Now right before stream, I usually eat like a little fruit cup. So I'm not too hungry right now. Though it is looking a little overcast out here. It's not rainy yet, but it looks like it's gonna rain. Also, I was absolutely shocked. I went outside to tend to my plants outside in real life, and like some birds pooped on my jalapeno plants. Like not the jalapenos themselves, but like the leaves. I was like, what is this stuff? And I was like hosing it and it just came right off. I was like, okay. That's kind of rude. It was like, they're like next to the fence. So I think it was like standing on the, like sitting on the fence. Trying to fertilize my jalapenos, I guess. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Catherine? Rose put a lot of prefabs in the game. I have some of them downloaded, actually. I don't have the resources for them, but as soon as I do, I'll build some. I don't know whose forager this was. Maybe it was Rose's. I didn't look, I'll be honest. Some of them aren't marked. I think the ones that aren't marked might be Rose's. She didn't put like any descriptions on them. So I think the tailor was hers. The tier 1 tavern might have been. Maybe the kitchen. We'll just have to build more. I want to get the stone so we can start building some of the bigger buildings. So let's try and research that. We need a tavern first though. So I'm just gonna build like a bare bones tavern placeholder. It's not gonna be like the official tavern. Extra fertilizer, they're hoping. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They missed a little bit, but they're trying. They're trying their hardest. Put that down. We'll put like another open area. I think it would be structural. One of these. Edward, the tavern is not ready. You need to go somewhere else right now. Now I really want to try out some of the new pieces that they added, like the stone steeple. Can I put the stone steeple on the tavern? Maybe they ate some of the seeds and made them gassy, so to speak. I didn't see any ripped out peppers or anything. It was on my Thai chili peppers and my jalapeno plant. I was like, what is this? Maybe I could have like a back door right here. I think this is pretty big for a placeholder tavern, but like I said, I just need something plain and simple. Just so we can get to the next tier of building. Structural, let's do thatch or wood. Let's do wood. Then we just need the long piece. All right, so this is gonna be our tavern. Nothing too crazy. Weaver workbench. What do we need here? Wait, how can we make it a... We need a stew pot, right? Yeah, stew pot. Kingdom tier upgraded. Your settlement is now a hamlet. We have done it. Do things work yet? What do you mean, things work? I do want to see what a castle would look like, Dapper. That would be kind of cool. I tried to build something one time off of stream and I could not get it how I liked it. We got a little bar area. We need a table and some chairs. This would be in furniture, probably. I kind of want to move this. Destroy the stew pot and move it over into the back. Maybe like right there. Then we can get rid of this table. Put a table here.
Quiet is nice, but I could use some excitement from time to time.
And a handful of chairs. After we get some planks. We need some planks first. Tavern didn't work. Also, NPCs putting things in storage. I want to say they're putting things in storage now. I got a porter. They're definitely putting logs away in storage. My villagers seem to be working and getting all the resources I'm telling them to get. Yeah, it looks like they're sticking most of them in the, at least in terms of the planks. I haven't seen them move a lot of planks at once. Hello, fellow nobles and peasants. What's up, Donkey Punch? How you doing? What's going on, man?
A good day, is it?
A good day. Indeed. Indeed. Let's do stools. Alright, we got the tavern. It's official. I'm still putting chairs around it, though. And now we can upgrade the tavern. It's already ready for tier 2. I mean, it's a little bit simpler in terms of build, but I almost like it better than the other one that I built. Almost. Well, since we have this now, we still have room for one person to move in. We got someone fishing, we got someone foraging, we got the people in the storehouse. We could use a person in the tavern, I suppose. Oh, Abigail's back. Abigail, I'm sorry for not offering you money last time. Please join me. Thank you, Abigail. We have a noble in the village, Abigail.
Hey, how's it going?
And now I think we can start researching the forge, which is what I want next. Because if we get the forge, then we can start getting brick and stone, rock and stone, and then we can start building with the higher tier pieces. It's the key differences between this and medieval. You have a lot more customization with buildings in this game. You don't have you can make prefabs, but prefabs are all like custom created using like grid building. And the same with like storage buildings or production buildings. This building was built completely from the ground up, and then if you add like the lumber crafting building or the lumber crafting production thing into the building, it turns this into like a woodcutter. So instead of having like, oh, you have your woodshed, you have your kitchen, you have your fishing hut, you have the pieces that will make those buildings, and then you can just customize them yourself. So if you want to make a house, for example, you need to add beds. If you need a forager, you got to add foraging baskets. This isn't my forager that I like built, but this is like a prefab that I downloaded off of the workshop that somebody else did. I think it might have been Rose too, honestly. She put a bunch of workshop pieces in there. I downloaded some of them. But the village is coming along. It's coming along. Almost about 10 buildings. Happy May Day. Summer is here. I see. I'm gonna get the forge started. Maybe I can build it without like building it, you know what I mean? Like this cheap foundry.
A quiet day is a blessing, even if it
Tier 3 foundry, cheap foundry.
It's not much, but it is enough.
Town hall. Not huge on building it for functionality over cosmetics. I mean, you can still have it be functionality like specific, and that's what's nice with the prefabs. Like with the prefab house, you don't have to decorate it yourself. It's just like you place it and it's done. So like houses, I haven't been customizing. The woodshed I customized, but once you finish the building, you could just save it as a prefab, and then anytime you need it in the future, you can just place it and it's done. But compared to medieval, usually like in medieval, you have multiple villages that you can go to travel and like trade and stuff. But for this game, you work on making your own village, and travelers will come to your village and buy things, sell things, visit, so on and so forth. And that's how you bring money into the village. So with this most recent update, they made it so you could build in a lot more places a lot easier. Because I showed this already, but this is the, I don't know what this mode is called exactly. The P mode. You press P and you go into like this overworld mode, and you can kind of like fly over and see where all the nodes are, or like all the main nodes. And this is kind of how like I figured, oh, this is where I want to set up my village. So like usually, at least before this update, the main place everybody was building was over here by this lake. I'm zooming in. You can kind of tell because there are some empty house plots in this area that look like, you know, something should be here or here. But this time I figured we could just try building in a new place since they added a bunch of nodes. They updated the map and they added some new mine shafts. I don't think I live near a mine shaft though, so I can't really show one of those off right now. Oh, it's Abigail. We need to get you a job, Abigail. I don't know where I'm gonna put you though. I guess you could be in the tavern. Genevieve is also a noble. Loner bookworm. Join us. I'll pay for you. Okay, Genevieve's expensive. As a merchant's daughter, Genevieve learned to read and write despite her father's belief that the fair sex should not be educated. Now an independent adult, she is a sponge for knowledge and secretly uses her skills to teach the less fortunate neighbors, especially young girls. Join us, Genevieve. Can actually build 2 towns in this map? I guess we could, couldn't we? They're not really marked as one's named this and one is named the other. But I don't think there's anything that stops you from building anywhere, right? I might start having some issues with like villager pathing, I would assume, but I have not tried having like 2 villages in one area or 2 villages on the map before. If I try and build the foundry before we have it, what'll happen? Never mind, we just finished the foundry. I'm gonna go get some planks and we're gonna build a foundry. A prefab foundry. How are you doing on the planks? 10? That's not enough. It's not enough, Harold. I need more. I think they fixed the sound for the tavern too. Like being too far. I think this game's only been out for like 3 weeks now, not even a month. But I've been pretty impressed by the amount of patches they've been pushing out for this game already. I really want to see how they do on the roadmap. Because it looks like there's a lot of big things planned. Especially like by the end of the year. Greetings, Harold. Keep chopping. Okay, or not. Bye. Maybe he just chops faster. You never know. Yeah, he got 15. A visitor wanted to contemplate in the temple, but could not. A visitor wanted to visit the church, but could not. It's because we do not have a church. Sponge's cheap forge, Sponge's forge, and Sponge's tier 3 forge. What if we do his second forge? Oh, we're missing something. Are we? Doesn't seem like it. Insufficient resources. Wood planks. What happened to all my... Did I put all this stuff away? I have planks. I have planks. Was 100 not enough? I didn't read it. 104 out of 138, yeah. Says I don't have enough planks. Maybe if I pulled them out of the storehouse. How do you get started on stone and brick? That's what we're working on. We're getting the forge. There we go. The forge. I guess we'll put the forge like right here. Is this a forge? This does not look like a forge. Or is it a forager? Did I misread? Foragery. Foundry, that's what I want. There we go. We have a foundry. So we put some people to work in the foundry. We should be able to get brick and rock. Rock and stone. Abigail's unhappy. She needs a house. Can I upgrade this house? I don't have the coin. I need another house in general. We'll just put one out in the back over here. I'm gonna have the nobles live together in the fancy house. So Amabel, you gotta go. Genevieve, you're in here. You work at the forager anyways, Amabel, so you're actually closer to your job. I think now that we have them in their own place, we go to the foundry. We can make Abigail the smelter, for example, and then Genevieve the miner. How do you delete buildings? If you go up to a building and press Q, there's an option to demolish. Though, if it says like wood fence, for example, at the top there should be a select entire building button, and then that's how you demolish the entire building at once. Or if you want to save it as a prefab, you can save it as a prefab there.
A good day, is it?
But here is a forge. We got ore storaging. We got iron smelting. I think it should say what they're doing now that it's open. So with 2 people in the foundry, we're getting 29 bricks per minute, allegedly. 29 ingots per minute, 12 iron, 12 clay, 6 gold, and 6 gold ingots. I don't remember gold being in the game when I played last. So I guess we'll see what happens. But also, if you just want to get like granite and stuff, you can just go up to stone and start mining. Sorry, Genevieve, I'm taking your rocks. Now, if we want to make bricks, we need clay. So we need to find some clay somewhere. We can just literally look. Closest clay is probably over here. Yeah. This way, I think. Where'd my waypoint go? There we are. Yeah, by the time I get some clay in, hopefully we have maybe some iron. Or some stone. I don't think we can mine this. Or can we? No. There it is. The clay. I think the clay was the only thing we were missing for our own tavern. Yeah, 32 clay. We could get all the planks and we could just make, we could bring IHOF back, port it over to this village. I still haven't figured out the deep conversations thing. I saw the devs put a little tutorial out. I just didn't have time to get to it. A visitor wanted to explore the marketplace, but could not. We have a single market. I wouldn't call it a marketplace. It's just a market. It's gotta be an error clay, like thick mud, not a stone. I mean, maybe the models could be a little bit different. I mean, this kind of looks clay-ish, but then yeah, on the sides right here, this looks like rock. I know in the next update, which is before they add multiplayer, they're gonna be doing a tool overhaul. I wonder if I can pull this up again. So in the autumn, where's my mouse? There we go. In the autumn, they're doing a tool update. They're adding animal husbandry. They're adding a fishing mini game. They're making it so we can build our own manor, a construction workshop, and adding to wildlife. Because I think right now there's only deer, but they're planning to add more. But I think the winter one's the one I'm most excited for. As soon as multiplayer co-op comes out, we're doing a multiplayer run of Noble Legacy. Sorry, I gotta turn this back off so you can actually see. There we go. This was the lumberjack house. All right, I know where I'm at. So now that we got some clay, let's cook it. How do I cook it? Enable production? This is for iron smelting. Am I able to make brick through here? Save building as prefab? I don't need to do that. Or am I missing the piece? Barrel tap. I don't think we started our next research. We can't do the anvil yet. Do the altars and pews because everybody keeps complaining we don't have a church. There we go. Now we can craft bricks. Like this animation, this doesn't really make sense for this building. But I assume animations are going to be one of the main things they're going to change up. We need a proper brick crafting animation. I mean, maybe all you have to do is punch a forge and that's how you make bricks. I've never made bricks before. We have 8 bricks. That's certainly not enough. How did I do that? I think there's a way to change like what you craft, right? Cycle to the next recipe. Yeah. If you select the individual piece like the forge and then you choose to change to a different recipe, that's how you can make the brick. How much brick did we need? A quiet day. I don't think we're building that tavern. That's way too much stone. Unless the villagers start bringing in crazy amounts of stone all of a sudden. What is a Holzfaller? Holzfaller. Tier 1 Holzfaller. It looked cool, but I can't read what that says. Is that like a woodcutter? I see some lumber in there. A school. Yeah, we need 32. Nah, I know clay. There's clay all over where I live. It's kind of annoying, actually. I'm so used to the west coast of America where it's just like all rock and dirt and rock and more dirt. But here where it's all wet and stuff, there's like way more clay. Look at all this fish, 185 fish. Should we turn up what we're selling? Lubomir? Yes, Lubomir's in the village. Of course he is. Lubomir, sell us some berries and keep like 15. Gotta have Lubomir. Alright, keep crafting. I mean, we could build another woodcutter just to see what the place looks like. I've been enjoying messing with the prefabs. Would need a shovel for clay. There are a bunch of other tools in here that I don't feel like we really ever use. I guess we do use the hoe when we farm, the axe when we're chopping down trees, or like the fishing rod when we're fishing. We don't actually have to like make the tools yourselves. I wonder if they're gonna make it so you have to make the tools. Should have a seller named Markuslav. That's a great idea. We need to find a dude in red, and we're gonna name him Markuslav. Henry, lethal naturalist. Spends his free times in the woods and may pick berries. I mean, why not? We'll bring Henry. Originally a jovial gamekeeper of the Forest of Greenwood, Henry was conscripted into the Crusades, where he experienced the worst that distant he experienced the worst that I think that's wrong. The worst that distant conflict had to offer. With the horrors of war fresh in his memory, the tranquility of the forest is the only thing that quiets his troubled mind. If that's the case, then Henry, you can work with your passion. If you like picking berries, you can live with Amabel and pick berries with her. Do you need to put a house near the clay, or do you need people to travel? Or do the people travel? I think they travel. I'm pretty sure they travel. That being said, they haven't brought any resources to me yet. At least in the forge. So I don't know what's going on there. I've seen our woodshed lady, or our woodshed lady, and she was just running around chopping trees. And she's bringing in ridiculous amounts of logs. I don't know how she's bringing in that much. All right, do we have enough bricks? We got 50 bricks. I think we can build it. We're bringing back IHOF. We're gonna do it. I'll save this as a prefab, not because I like it or anything, but just in case.
A town like this grows, doesn't it? Can't imagine.
Me breaking this down like downgrades the village and I have to add it back. Anyways, delete. Goodbye. Get out of my tavern, everybody. The flatbread mafia is moving in. Oh. Kingdom tier upgraded and my game froze when I destroyed my tavern. Hello? Please. You can make it a game. You can get through this. They really didn't like me deleting the tavern. All right, well. I hope the autosave was not too far away. We're about to find out. GG, y'all. GG. Maybe the person in the tavern having supper instead of getting clay. And apparently they also cursed me so that my game died. So that's cool. All right, how far are we set back? It's been a hot minute since I saved. I was in the midst of making bricks. I had 50 bricks. Well, how many bricks do I need again? I already forgot. I have 38. We need 32. All right, so we have enough. We just need the planks down. All right, well, let's rip out the building again and see if it crashes again. Demolish. All right, we're fine. I did downgrade my village. Kingdom tier upgraded to homestead. I'm pretty sure that was a downgrade. Oh. Crash again? What happened to this tavern? All right, so don't delete the tavern. The game does not like me deleting the tavern and going backwards. I wonder if there's a bug from downgrading kingdoms. Let's build the tavern first and then delete the tavern and see if that fixes it. I think this is literally the first time I've ever like had crashing problems in the game. I don't think I crashed at all like the last 3 streams. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking would work. I'm thinking maybe when it downgrades, it's saying it's upgrading. Yeah, maybe put the new tavern first and put the workers over there. Yeah, let's try that. Before deleting the tavern, we'll add the new one, move people over, and then remove it. Else we're just gonna have an extra tavern in the village. The cursed tavern. Let me go find some planks. Or go chop some planks. 25. We're gonna need a lot more than that. That's cool that they sit on the stairs. I never noticed that. What you got? 99? Is that not enough?
Hey, how's it going there?
We need 216. Oh. So we need like 90 more plaques. To be fair, this building was pretty big when I built it. It's definitely not the biggest building. I'm sure there's way bigger buildings people have built, but for me, I think this was the building I put the most time into. Hence why it costs as much as it does. I'll be twice happy to... Do we need all these people hanging out at these taverns? We'll have a south side tavern, we'll have a north side tavern. We're gonna be here for a minute. Hey, what's up, Sleet? Just got done watching your Medieval Dynasty video. How does this game compare to it? This game's a lot more build focused than Medieval. It only came out like 3 weeks ago in early access, so it's a little rough around the edges and still needs some polishing. But I think the potential for this game is massive. They've been putting out, I don't know how many updates they put out already. Like, I feel like they put out like a dozen already. Mostly like bug fixes and changes. But with this community update, they added a free DLC character that you can get named Heather, and she's like a tavern keeper. They upgraded the map, so there's like a whole new areas to build. So that's why we're building in a new area right now. We started a new village. Instead of having like the usual prefabs in Medieval where you build the woodshed or you build a house, a smithy, all the buildings are customizable if you want to customize them. So like, for example, this woodshed right here, I just built this woodshed from scratch. So you see how you have like the little square pieces. So it's all like grid based. You place things down, you add new pieces. And then when you want to make like a workplace, for example, like if I wanted another woodshed, you put like a woodcutter bench in the building, and that's what indicates this building is a woodshed. So it's the production pieces that make the buildings what they are, not necessarily the buildings themselves. I don't need one of these though. That being said, There was a prefab woodshed I wanted to build and see how it looked. The tier 1 holes faller. That's way too many planks. I kind of need those right now. Yes, the tavern. We're putting IHOF back in. Let me make sure we have all the resources we need for it. Instead of having like other villages where you can like go to and do quests and trade with them, you build like your own traders in this village. Like we have one market stall right now, and wherever Lubomir is, I don't know where Lubomir is, they'll just sell things at the market stalls, and people will come to the village and visit and buy things, and that'll bring coin into the village. And then when you want to hire new people, you can, as long as you hit their requirements, which we don't with this person, you can pay them to join the village. So we have what, a handful of visitors right now, and then about a little over almost a dozen workers. We have eight workers right now, so a little over half a dozen. What am I missing? It says I'm missing research. Oh, what? Oh, it's the ale caskets. I forgot there's an ale casket in my tavern. I can't build it without that. Is there fighting in the game? There is fighting. It's very wonky though. I think. Sorry, I gotta pull this up again because I don't remember when it was. They're doing a combat overhaul in winter. So not this autumn update, but the winter update. I think the combat does need a lot of work. But I mean, that's not really the main focus of the game right now. There's not a lot to do with combat. Sometimes your village will get raided, and your villagers also have swords they'll help defend. Is this guy? Oh, there's Lubomir. Lubomir, why aren't you working, Lubomir? He did not like using the bench? What do you mean you didn't like using the bench? What does that mean? You don't like my bench? What's wrong with the benches? These seem like fine benches to me. Oh, you have that lumberjack too? We're just having all the same items, Elisara. Is there still a demo to try out? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Let's go to the store page. I don't see one, actually. Maybe it's because I have the game. I don't know. It might not. Go and sit on the ground, Lubomir. Also, what's up, Beam? Am I winning? I'm doing my best to win right now. This is the village so far. The brand new village. We got a couple houses here. We got some foragers. Everybody's pretty much doing their job. We're in a new location compared to the last location. Also, with this this high view right here, where you're able to like look at the village and like scope out the land, you can actually build in this view too if you like this. So if I wanted to build, I mean, I don't have it, but if I wanted to build my tavern, for example, you could like try and place it how you want to place it. If I wanted my tavern to be like right here, I could just put it like right here. but I'm missing some pieces, so we have to wait. The eagle view is really, really cool. I love the eagle view. Getting it now. I'm telling you, this, like, even though it's a dynasty game, I think this is probably one of the more unique dynasty type games that we have going on right now. Where are you gonna put the church? Where are we gonna put the church?
I wonder how the crops are faring this season.
I'm helping him research so I can get the tavern down faster. You don't have to do this yourself. The guy will do it on his own, but if I help him, I think we get double the points. There is a tutorial. There's definitely a tutorial. I'm just doing the sandbox mode since I've done the tutorial. Maybe we'll put the church. Maybe like here or here. Probably like somewhere in this area. Probably the corner, honestly. But this is also a really nice way if you want to like scope out where you want to build, because you can just fly over the entire map like this. So like if I want to go check out over here, because when we first started, I was like, where are we gonna build? So I just went to this mode, started flying around and looking for good locations, and you can see where most of the resources are. Like I think I'm in an area where there's not a lot of deer. Like I don't have a lot of meat around here, but I have fish, and I think we've been doing fine with fish. This is like where you start if you do the tutorial campaign mode. You can kind of see like these are where some of the buildings were placed, but I didn't want to build in the same place since they upgraded the map and they added more resource spawns. Tier 2 tavern required to hire this lady, or a church, farmhouse. None of these people want to join. How's research going? 12 out of 20. Do not destroy, please. That would be bad. Are there any horses or farm animals in the game? You can get chickens right now. They don't really do anything, but I think horses are announced for the winter update. And I know animal husbandry is coming. That might be in the autumn update. Keep crafting. Read those books. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with your finger, brother? That's a weird way to like, I can't even do that with my pinky. He's got like his pinky over his third finger, his ring finger. How long does research take? So each piece has like X amount of points. So like the ale casket is out of 20. The church is out of 60. The confessional is out of 30. The bath is out of 50. So each one is a little bit different. The brothel is out of 30. The brothel's not in the game yet, but it's planned. If he's researching and I'm researching though, we're getting 2 points at a time. You can collect eggs from the hen house. Can you now? Last time I tried, it didn't let me, but like I said, it's been a couple weeks since I played. These guys have been putting out updates and hot fixes pretty quickly. We're almost there. One more craft and I think we got this. And then we can add our IHOF back into the village. Yeah? I didn't see a symbol pop up. There it is. All right, now we can build the tavern. I'll probably place it how I was doing this. Let me quick save, or maybe save on my save right here. Can you upgrade and add more people to research? I think you can if you get more benches, or you upgrade the library and have more workers. But I want to get this tavern in here. Probably put it. I'll put the tavern right here, and then across the street from the tavern we have the church. There we go. Now we can place it. Should we place it right here, or? I'm thinking like this. Maybe we'll put it right here. So this is a prefab that I made in a previous run. But this was the International House of Flatbread. We got stew for crafting. We got some tables. We got a little campfire furnace thing. We got a bar, some tables on this side, some kegs, some barrels and sacks under the stairs up here. Some benches because we can't put beds in the houses or in the tavern. I hope they make it so we can add benches or houses. Actually, have we? Maybe you can now? I haven't tried. No, you can't add beds. One of these days we'll be able to add beds to the tavern. And then we got a little balcony. So now that we have this tavern, I'm gonna save one more time, and I'm gonna see if me ripping out this tavern causes any problems. I don't believe there's anybody working there. So I don't have anybody to remove. All right, let's see if it freezes. My village didn't get downgraded. I think that solved the problem. A visitor wanted to eat tavern stew, but could not. We're not making any tavern stew. We don't even have anybody working here. In fact, we don't have any room in beds at all. Let's upgrade a house. How much coin do we have? 700. We can afford it. Since we upgraded a house, we can add another person to it. Your downfall is usually management, so you have to spend a lot of time learning. The management in this game isn't as hard, or I would say as hard as Medieval, because you don't have to set your resources. So if you want somebody to gather wood, you just set them as a lumberjack and you don't do anything else. You just put them in the job and they'll gather. If you want somebody to get wood planks and kindling, you set them as a sawyer. They'll get it for you. Now I haven't seen if they've been getting, rather the foragers have been getting all of these resources here. I don't remember seeing gold prior to playing, like a couple weeks ago. And I'll see if they added anything. I'll see if anything got placed in here. We're definitely getting granite. This wasn't from me. How about ore storage? I see nothing in ore storage. You like the white walls of the tavern? I think these are the brick walls. So these are like the tier 2 walls in the game. The tier 1 are these like log cabin looking walls. Tier 2 is these brick walls, and then tier 3 is going to be stone, which is pretty expensive. We don't have a whole lot of stone. Or rather, stone items are just, stone buildings take a lot of stone. But we got some windows, some walls. We got the steeple, we got some stairs. We had a lot of things we could make out of stone. The next thing we'll probably do is the church. And let's see if I downloaded a prefab for that. Let me check. Lager house, storehouse, watchtower, town hall. I don't think I got a church right here. That's 760 stone though. I don't think that's happening. We could get a tier 3 foundry if we wanted to. I'd say we get another house though. We could get another one of the Spong tier 2 houses. Also sounds good, LSR. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you around. The tavern should be available in the workshop now, yeah. If you look up IHOF, it should be in there. I think I posted a link in the Discord under the gaming channel, but it might give you an error. Hey, what's up, Autumn? Be lurking and listening, but you're here for support. Appreciate you, Autumn. Hope you're doing well today. Always forget to check the Discord. I mean, that's fine. I get it. I get it. I'm not huge in having like multiple social medias to like have everywhere because I hate having to check a bunch of different places. But if I was gonna have one thing outside of, you know, the YouTube channel, I felt like Discord was the best thing to have. I don't really want to have like a Instagram or a Facebook or a Twitter account or anything like that. I have some saved, but I don't like use them really. In like 200 Discords, there's just so many people. Nah, I totally get that. Nah. I have many Discords I'm a part of. Dev said he's adding production people so we don't have to add all the supplies before setting down the prefab plans. Okay, so it won't be as big of a deal to like have everything at once and place it. I mean, that would be nice. We may just have to make our own church. Cause yeah, I don't see us making that right there. But I do really want to try out this steeple, so we're gonna do something. We're gonna make a little teeny church at the very least. Maybe we'll have brick foundation, like brick floors, and then stone walls all the way up. I think that'd be a lot cheaper. So let's get a little bit more brick, which means we're gonna need to find some clay. Let me just mark this area again. Has Abigail brought any in? Maybe she's bringing some in right now. What do you have in your inventory? You have nothing. You got absolutely nothing.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
18 clay. Still not enough,
A good day, is it?
but it's a start. And I wonder why. Okay, they got some bricks. Were there any bricks in the storage? Maybe they're just smelting them as soon as they get them. I think that's what's happening. We're not seeing any clay because they're just getting auto smelted,
Roof over my head.
which I mean
It's not
is
much,
fine.
but it is enough.
A fine day, plain and simple. This is still not going to be anywhere near enough. It's like 4 per foundation. We're going to need at least... I'm mathing in my head. 7 minimum. I'd say like 10 though, so we need like 40 bricks. Love I can pop in chat with people and support creators of groups doing projects, etc., but only would like to check your Hobbit Discord and your local family one. I think the only ones I really check are, sometimes I'll check like official gaming Discords. Like I have like a little panel where I can look at some of other like games going on. I have like a couple friend Discord like message groups, not even like channels. Obviously my own I probably do the most in, and then honestly I think that's like really it. Now I got burnt out of social media. I don't have enough space. Uh-oh. Probably because I'm carrying all these logs. Now I usually turn off the notification on a bunch of the other Discords that I don't use because I hate getting spammed on my phone, and I'll just see all like these messages from like 100 different Discords. Now it makes sense if you want to be more present, because sometimes you can just get really stuck in the loop of social media. Like there was a point in time where like every time I'd wake up in the morning, I'd have to check. I would check my Instagram, I would check Facebook, I would be checking all the posts on Twitter, and it was just draining. And then I got banned. What did I get banned on? I think I got banned on Twitter because I got hacked, and then like the person that hacked me made a bunch of posts and it banned my account. And I was like trying to get it back, and they wouldn't get it back to me. And out of frustration, I was just like, all right, I'm done. I don't need this. Like if you don't want me that bad, then I don't need to be here. And then it was just like a cascading effect of now I'm not on Instagram, now I'm not on Facebook. And it is a lot more peaceful not being connected to a bunch of different platforms. But I will admit, I'm still connected basically on YouTube and Discord, but that's basically it. If I don't have to go on anything else, I don't really want to. Not having social media for months saves so much time and stress for you. That's what I'm saying. It's stressful just constantly being connected. Trying to see what's in the news every day, or you know, the latest thing that's going on. And then when you don't do it, you're like, oh my gosh, I missed what happened yesterday. Like, just let it go, just let it go. We need to return to Monkey. Play virtual medieval games where social media doesn't exist and all we do is mine rocks and chop trees. That's the life.
Sorry, I don't mean to keep pulling you back on if you're doing something. But nah, it was the same for me. Definitely helps like create a more healthier routine, not being constantly connected. And that's how I am now, Cool Kitty, yeah. Aside from Discord and YouTube, that's it. Too much work trying to be connected to a bunch of other ones. But I mean, you still gotta balance yourself, right? Even if you're just on Discord and YouTube, or just one of them. I've definitely had days where I just get sucked into the YouTube Shorts algorithm, and I'm just like, oh, an hour's gone by, 2 hours have gone by. All right, I need to stop this. All right, I guess we're hammering clay with a pick. Can we individual part swap recipe, make more bricks? It just changed back. Why does it do that? I still got more bricks to craft. Same way, only have accounts on YouTube and Discord. Too stressful to keep in touch with everything and everyone. Introverts for the win. Let's go, let's go. Sat down to play some Stardew, so you're just relaxing? Nice. It's a good day to chill today. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right, let's try and start building this church. How about we? I got a handful. We'll start with like this, and then we'll put some stairs down. And then we're gonna place a couple foundations. I think it'd be cool to have like 2 steeples. Oh, I built it too far. Or too low to the ground. I mean, honestly, it doesn't need to be bigger than this. Even like a 2, like a 2x2 would be fine. This will just be like a mini church. A mini tier 3 church. 2.5. Because we're gonna be using a bunch of different pieces. Like lurking, but it depends on the game and music. Understandable. For a lot of people with streams and, I don't know, videos and stuff, you put that on like your second monitor, or, you know, you're playing in the background while you're doing something else. Stone door frame. Yeah, we're doing stone today. See how the stone looks. I'm not gonna have a back door this time. But I will put a window. We'll do like a window there. This might be a little expensive. 10 each? Oh, that's massive. That's legit. This is a new piece. Oh, that's sick. It's like a 2x1. we're just gonna have windows everywhere. I love this window right here. This is crazy looking. And I think they also added, I might have to change the foundation eventually. Where are they? There's like another structural piece that was added. Maybe it was decoration. These things. I guess we could use these on like the outside. I don't know how we would place these. Could I do like on the bottom? I'm using a different foundation compared to the walls, so I don't know if having a different foundation, like the stone foundation, would fix that. Yeah, I don't think that would fix it anyways. Leave it as is. Build 10 floors high. That would be a big church. I don't know about that one. I don't think I have the resources to do that out of stone, at least. I'm already almost out of stone. Or granite, my bad. We're out of granite. Think about how we're gonna do this. We're just playing around. We're just playing around. Where are the triangles? I need some triangles. Oh, maybe we don't have stone triangles. I mean, how would... Yeah, I don't want brick walls. Oh, you're saying use wood and replace later? I see what you're saying. Okay. In that case... I don't know if these actually match up to the ceiling there. Just to get it started. Just so we can see what it'll look like. I might want to build it outwards, to be honest. I get like a... Do I have the resources for this steeple? I'm 1 granite off. Okay. Maybe we have more? Let me go check. We're seeing the church put some stairs and put a balcony. Those things are used for balconies in a church. I see. I don't know how that looks exactly, so I might just have to wing it. Yeah, we got more. Or no, that's what we had. Sometimes we have rocks out here, but I think they've all been picked up. Yeah. All right, I'll go get more. I'll get some stone myself, some granite. Sometimes you'll mix kinds of building materials on purpose. I think that's what we did with IHOF. I use a little bit of, I think I used a little bit of wood with brick, and then I think thatch roofs instead of like wood roofs. So it's like a mix of tier pieces. We got some granite right here. At the very least, we should be able to get the steeple in. We got 31. And even if we gotta break it, we get all the resources back, so we don't have to worry about like losing our resources or wasting. That's one really nice thing about this with the customization. You're not just like wasting rocks, breaking things down and rebuilding. Now I can see how that could be a problem, especially with like grid building. A lot of buildings could probably look the same if you have like the same types of pieces. Like someone showcased a really cool looking like Japanese castle type building that they built in Noble Legacy. I think they posted it on the like either the update page or their Discord. It looked pretty cool. Yeah, if I wanted to put like a steeple on top right here, hypothetically. Can I zoom out a little bit more? Maybe I have to take this piece out. Or do I need more structural foundations to keep it? Yeah, I might have to push this back like a little bit. I got an idea. Select entire building. Save as prefab. Oh, it's a beautiful prefab. Whip church. Save. And then I can just demolish the entire thing. And now I think if I just find the whip church right here. Did I not get my resources back? What happened? It says I have them. It says I have them, but I don't have them. Did some of them get put back in storage, maybe? I shouldn't have lost anything. Oh, because my inventory was full. $110.28. This might be one of those cases where I can't rebuild it because it's too heavy. Could expand inventory space? I don't know if you can. I need 110.28. Yeah, I don't know if you can. I think that was one of the problems we were talking about in terms of like doing builds, that you might not be able to have enough resources to hold all of it and then not be able to place it. Actually, no, this works. If it's all in storage, it works. Okay. So as long as you keep it in storage, I think that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna like increase the height a little bit. Wow, you can increase it really high. Can I see from the other side? Maybe not. I mean, if we place it and it doesn't work, then we just break it down and put it back down. Also, I think I might want to change the angle. Like, put it over these rocks. I didn't mean to rip down the entire building. I did it again. Yeah, it says it gets added to global inventory. So it just gets thrown back into storage. So as long as we have it all in the storage house, we don't actually need to keep it in our inventory. But you can't mix it, I guess.
Hey, how's it going then?
I'll find die. Plain and simple. Nah, I'll just leave it as is. And then if we do individual part, demolish. And see if that allows us to add more on the back. We might still not have enough space. Yeah, it needs to be taller. It's because the ground is so uneven here. Yeah, destroy the entire building. Let's move the resources back. I'm about to put the church where these houses are and just move the houses. Just for the sake of ease. I mean, realistically... Yeah, let me check something really quick. What if I build a second IHOF? And then just move it a little bit. We'll have the IHOF where the old tavern was.
Quiet day is a blessing, even if it is.
May have to redo the roads, but that's fine. And then we just rip this one out. And then our game shouldn't crash. Because it like freaks out or something. Demolish. I'm sorry, Taybald. He was using that. Music's so good, keep bopping to it. Turn down Stardews. Yeah, I think they added some new songs, or like, I mean, for a while I was using my own music because there were some like copyright issues. But I believe they fixed that, so I was able to turn the music back on. And I do like the music in this game. All right. Now we can place this on even ground. Maybe we do it like this. And now I should be able to change to individual part, demolish. Yeah, we got plenty of room in the back now. Perfect. Be gone. We're missing 4 bricks. Yeah, these buildings, once you get to the tier 2, tier 3, are a lot more expensive. Meanwhile, with wood, you can kind of just build crazy structures because you got so much. But at least you can use the wood, I guess, as like a placeholder. I got clay though, so I can make some bricks. New recruits available. Do we need anybody in the village? Barfly, introvert. We don't have anybody working in the tavern. We could get Eleanor. We have a lot of coin. Join us, Eleanor. I have no beds. Actually, I do have a place for you. You can live with Abigail and Genevieve. And you will go in the tavern. She should make some fish stew. Hopefully. We'll upgrade the woodcutters so we can get some more woodcutters in the future. While we got the coin, we might as well upgrade some things. I'd say the next thing I would upgrade is the library, but we don't have it built correctly. How many people live in a house? It depends on how much it's upgraded. A basic house only has 2 people, but you can keep upgrading it and it adds more slots for people to live in. I forgot how many bricks I was down. Maybe like 12. Visitor wanted to eat tavern stew but could not. Just wait. The tavern is coming. Alright, pull out the hammer, swap over, make it 1 more longer. We could do like a staircase thingy. Maybe. Just need meat to make stew. I think only fish stew, right? There's fish stew and mushroom stew. We have fish, but I don't know if we have mushrooms. Hello? Just hanging out. Let's get that big window in again. That thing was cool. Short on mushrooms here too, not just in Medieval. Actually true, yeah. We need some more. I think the forager, I don't know if I have to set the forager to gather them or if they're already gathering them. The forager gets some mushrooms, so we might have some. Yeah, we might have some. Mushroom stew was added to crafting storage. Yep, I guess they're making mushrooms. False alarm, false alarm. Alright, so I want to rip this down. Add another one of, not that. Another one of these walls. And then get a... Hold on. Oh, that doesn't intersect, right? Never mind. Never mind. We were so close. I was gonna say we'd have the window in the front instead and then put the steeple on top. We could use also these thingies for like little structural foundations. You have hundreds of mushrooms on the Rika game. Is that the game where you play as the girl with the, and you got the house with the chicken legs? I think I've seen a little bit about that game. Yeah, we could have like some stairs on this side. I think this will, we could try doing like a balcony. This might look weird. Baba Yaga, yeah, I think that's what it is. I don't know if that's what it is exactly, but maybe it is. Oh, it is? Okay, then yes. These are kind of cool, but does it like conflict with the side of the... Not really. That's gonna be a lot of stone though. Let's go back to wood for a second. It's gonna be a little ugly until we get all the resources for it, but I'm sure they're gathering it. We just need to be patient. I'll put replace on. We might have to break these two. These are all temporary. Oh, where are they? Right there. Because what I want to do is see if it'll allow me to put that steeple up there. We need more granite. Never enough granite. Sorry, I see some right there. At least it doesn't take too long to gather. You get like one a second. Only need like 14. Visitor wanted to visit the church but could not. I mean, you could visit it. It's right there. It's literally right there if you want to visit. There's just not a whole lot going on in there. That's all I'm saying. I'm just gonna pick all of it up in this area. We got like 20-ish. We can get like 30. We could expand the village over here too. It's kind of, it's not really flat, but it's not that uneven that we couldn't make it work. Honestly, using like these little pillar thingies might be the best way to do this. Back to the top. There we go. Now we just gotta figure out how to make it work. Little steeple. Oh, I bet you can make crazy looking castles with the steeples now. You can make a bunch of castle towers and stuff. That'd be kind of sick. I don't know if this is gonna work though. At least in terms of like stairs. Maybe if we move the stairs somehow. Like if we did like a half wall and then stairs on the side, maybe that would work. I don't know if even that would work. It's not wide enough, I think. If we want to use the stone stairs, at least. I think if we used the wooden stairs, maybe then. Or you can do the brick stairs, maybe the brick ones. All right, brick might work. Brick might work. Can I still put a foundation over it, or is it gonna be... Am I gonna like bang my head or something? I would probably bang my head. Yeah, I'm stuck. It's not a huge balcony. But I mean, I guess it could work. I probably want to change out some of those windows. And I mentioned it before, but I think it'd be cool if there were some mirrored versions of the stairs, so the stairs would both come up on the same spot. Because how it works right now, you just like rotate them. But you know how they're like, they're not symmetrical on each side. I would like for them to be symmetrical. Here, can we make this like a functional church? Even if it's not, you know, complete. Oh, we never got the altar. We gotta research it. We stopped it midway through because we were working on the tavern. All right, well, I guess we can keep building then. I don't know if it's gonna let me place it now that I have the stairs there. All right, let's try this again. Because there's that window that kind of intersects with them, and I don't like that. So we build that here, break this down, maybe add another window there. Rip these down. Speed building. Oh, you know what? Okay, I got an idea. I got an idea. All right, flip it. Flip it. Flip. Just flip it. I can't flip it. Wait. I think we need the church to be even further back if we're gonna do this. But I mean, technically this could work. Because then we'd have like a balcony up here and we could have just chairs on this side. But we might have to make it taller. I don't really want to do that. I think unless we make this place bigger, a balcony's not gonna work. Or we just have like a really small one. Or we just make the steeple one more higher. Because if we do one more higher, then we could have another like wall here. Okay, let's see how it looks with the basic pieces. Like structurally, let's see how it looks. It won't even. Oh no, it does. Let me just do this from above. Want to get in the right spot? Where'd you go? I think if we make it one more taller, maybe then, but that's gonna cost even more stone. I rip them out. We gotta rip this thing down. It's gonna be easier doing it this way. Then put the steeple on top of that. Rip out the triangles. Maybe add new walls on top. Oh, we missed one. And we're out of stone anyways. Whoops. Wrong piece. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Let's just use the wood, or I guess some brick to fill it in. That would look even uglier, honestly. Because at that point, then I think it would work. It would look decent. I'm like wood walls so I can just grab. I mean, a half wood, half stone church could look cool if we did it right. Not in this way, but at least we can see if foundationally it looks fine. I mean, I think that would work. But what if we made the steeple even higher? Even higher. Get rid of this. Now we need a bell tower in the steeple. Yeah, I got replaceable on. As long as I have replaceable on, it should be easy to put things back. All right, is that too tall? I don't feel like it's too tall, but I feel like the church should be like longer. That might be the plan. I hope I'm getting a bunch of resources while I'm doing this. I got like 1,400 coins. All right, work in progress. How's research? Research is like 60% done. I could have some more people in the woodcutter. Can I upgrade the forge or the foundry and then get some more jobs in there? We need an anvil and a tier 2 part. I don't think we can have anvils. At least not yet. I think that's something we also have to research. Yeah. Like it? I mean, it's getting there. It definitely ain't done. But I appreciate it, thank you. And I think we're gonna pull it back one more. And in that way, maybe we could actually do the balcony. But I'm out of bricks again. Village is running well though. We got some iron ingots actually, finally. I don't know what to do with them, but we have them. What do we use iron for? I think we could sell iron, right? Yeah, I can sell iron ingots. But what can we craft with iron? Guard post training dummy.
Hey, how's it going?
None of these take metal. Weapon rack. These all take gold. I suppose we could sell it. I need a foundry. I need to cook some metal or some clay into brick. I need to hammer my forge. Oh, Abigail, you too? Let's go. We'll just get like 10. Because we're not really using a lot of bricks for this building. Just kind of the floor. Maybe the stairs. You know, it'd be cool having like a balcony for the entrance here. Not like that you could get on, but maybe if the church was built out a little bit more, the stairs you had to like kind of go under to get into. That might be hard. Might not be explaining it well. But yeah, we can build this now. We can rip this wall out. Actually, we can rip a lot of these walls out. Big old window. I still like the idea of having the big old window in the back. Keeping these empty. And now we'll go back to wood. At least for the placements. We got the altar and pews. All right, we can make this an actual functional church while we're building it. I like the light shafts coming in. Let's turn snapping off for here. Should be like that. We could have some chairs, and we need 6 total chairs. I'm just gonna put down 6 chairs. Okay, there's 3 blocks in between. There we are. 2 more. I'm just gonna put them in front. And then if we get a church guy, we can start collecting tithe. Or church lady. Where is it? Services? Where's the tithe box? Furniture, maybe? Maybe I'm blind? Oh, I haven't unlocked the tithe box yet. I haven't unlocked it? I thought I unlocked it with... Oh, I guess it's separate. We need to have a village. What do we do to make a village? We need a bigger population. We need literally 1 person. All right, who's joining? None of them. They don't like how it's set up. They like the church. They don't like the tavern. Tier 2 tavern with a decoration score of 80. What if I upgrade the tavern? I'm pretty sure it's already there. It's gonna cost some money. There we go. Cornelia's got 5 strength. Agnes is a green thumb and a naturalist. But she can't gather because she's an artisan. She's not really the greatest for this, but I mean, she'd work. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? How you doing, Kimberly? We started a new village today. I think I'll just hire Agnes for now. I think her combo is not that great, but maybe if she spends her free time getting berries, she'll just get us some berries. How much do you cost, lady? 85. Not even the nobles costed that much to hire. I'm just saying.
Best keep moving. No sense in standing idle.
Okay, let's add another house in the village. Kimberly, I made the tavern into a prefab, so I saved it so we were able to actually
How's it going, then?
port the tavern that we built in the previous run into this village. So the International House of Flatbread still lives. Yeah, we need another house. I think there's another prefab house I haven't done somewhere around here. Is that what a lagger house is? No, a lagger house is... I think this is a tavern. That would make sense, actually. Tier 3 Spong house. I can't afford that, Spong. I'm sorry. I'm broke. I'm using all the tier 3. We'll put it over here. All right, new house. And we could upgrade it right away if we wanted to. How much coin do we have? 800.
A good day.
Might
is
as well. And then we can get 3 people. So we'll throw Agnes in there. And we'll throw Agnes in the church. And we'll research the tithe box. So we can add that to the church. We ran out of stone, so we're just kind of putting things up with wood for now, just to make sure it's set correctly. But eventually we'll replace it all with the granite.
I wonder how the crops are faring this season.
Crops. We don't have a single crop in the village. So probably not that great. They're probably not doing that great. You know what would be even cooler? Let's rip this out. Let's hope it works first off. And then if we put that big window above, that might conflict with the roof though. Might. Unless we do something like, not the stone, but the wood gable. I think it'll only let me do that if I have like a wood piece. I don't see any here that I can grab, so I just gotta get it myself. Right here. How about now? Still no? Oh no, I can. It's coming together though. Yeah, we're trying. We've been working on this for a minute now, trying to at least make sure that the shape looks nice. I think I'm happy with the shape. Now we just need the resources for it. And the positioning. Come on. All right, now pull it back. Cannot get the right spot. I think it keeps trying to put it inside the building. If I rip these out, can I like put this next to it? Come on. You can do this. Maybe this will make it easier. If we put a wall, how can I get a wall up here, but I can't get the roof? Please. Just not there. Right there. There we go. And now we can rip this out. I still can't get it. I need to get on the roof. I gotta get on the roof somehow. Or actually, maybe I could just do it from up here. Maybe I don't even need to be on the roof. Okay. Just right there. Just put the piece. Lacks sufficient support. Building's hard. The Shapely Church of the Flatbread. I think people should be coming in here now. At the very least, they're starting to work or visit the church, even though, you know, it's literally not even complete. They're like, oh yes, let's go to church. Meanwhile, the builder's still working on it. Right there. Take this piece. Right there. And then take this piece. And bring it down. Nah, I gotta get on the roof. I gotta get on the roof somehow. There's no way this is gonna work if I can't get on the roof. If I like build some stairs on the side of the building. Let me up. I need supports on the ground. I thought I didn't before. I thought I was able to do it the last time, but maybe because it's too tall now? Because I can put those on just fine. But I can't get that gable to like sit on top of it. Put floors down on each side of the balcony, then put some support pieces. They aren't lined up. I think it's because it's the wood and the wood and the stone together. I mean, we could test that. Actually, I think it's already tested. Because if you look right here, it's connected. But then when you see like the wood intersecting with the stone, then it doesn't look like connected, like it's connected. But once we swap it all to stone, it'll be fine. That's the plan anyways. It's gonna be a fully stone building.
Even the birds seem content.
I mean, what if? This might be a little extra. No? I don't... That piece is gone. I don't know where I placed that. None of this is permanent. Because it's gonna try and put it on the inside now, right? It won't try and put it below, but it'll put it like above. Will the foundational pieces fix it on its own, maybe?
Fine day, plain and simple.
A fine day, plain and simple. If I put these down and it rips it all down, I'm gonna be very upset. Maybe I do need to place them on the ground first. We got the tithe box. Nah, this is very finicky. Trying to get this correct. Oh wait, I just had... Leave it? Okay.
Fine day, plain and simple.
Maybe. What if I go from the top? If the structure breaks on its own, do you get the resources back? Yeah, you get all the resources back if you break anything. That's the nice thing about trying to add all these pieces and mess around with it. We're not losing any resources. Oh, I just saw it. Please. Yes. All right, we got one. We got one somehow. Can we get the second one? Nope, that is not aligned at all. Get rid of that wall. How many villagers can you have max, and can you get married and have children? The marriage update I think is going to be spring next year, where villagers can get married and have kids. Currently they can't. As for max amount of villagers, I'm not too sure what the max is. Pay tithe failed, eat stew failed.
I've no complaints.
I think I've had at least a couple dozen, at least in the last run that we did. I don't think I did more than that though. I feel like there's not enough jobs to justify having ridiculous amounts of villagers, but I think there's over 100 unique villagers, I would want to say. I think that was one of the things I saw in the update.
Not many.
Or before the game was released, rather.
A good day, is it?
And then you can like rename them and whatever you want. I guess I'll put the tithe box right here for now. Now the villagers can at least give me money. Probably need another support in the middle, but unless the update fixes the issue, you won't be able to delete the support after the fact. So if I delete this support, the roof's gonna go. Now the roof's still there, at least for that piece, but the supports are gone. I think since it has the roof ceiling or the ceiling piece right there holding it up, it doesn't completely break it. But unless I can get it on top of this other one here, which apparently is impossible, I don't know how I'm gonna get the roof back on. Maybe if I get rid of these half floors and put in a full floor.
I wonder how the crops are faring this season.
Or what if I just get rid of the floor altogether? Yes. Okay. Do it again. No, that was incorrect. Wherever that piece went, that is the wrong place. Yeah, we don't need that there. Hated when you would delete a support and realized it was critical and would lose the whole floor. I've had that happen before. That is frustrating. But for some of these pieces, it's like it's just trying to find the right place to put it. And because there's something below it, it keeps trying to put it below it. Oh, I just saw it. Yes. Now we just have to replace every single piece with wood. What was that? Are we under attack? That was a combat sound. A lot of unique villagers. Yeah, you'll still run into some duplicates sometimes, which is kind of weird. But I'm pretty sure there's at least 100. And with the DLC characters, I'm guessing that's like 102. Ulrich and Robert. I don't know if I have a job for either of you. I would like to upgrade the forge, but I need an anvil. Did we research the anvil yet? Start it up.
Hey, how's it going then?
How about stone? How are we doing on stone? 16, that's not a lot. Iron, that's okay. If I shut down the iron because we don't need it, will they get more stone? Is that like a thing? Lubomir does not like using the rustic fireplace. What do you want me to do, Lubomir? Get to work. Don't tell me about the fireplace. Who's fighting? Are we good, y'all? I hear him. Oh, I see. You got him, Amabel. Get him. Josephine's dead? Josephine. No. Where was that? Josephine. My first villager. She's dead. I'm coming. You can't take out Henry. Oh, it's okay. Henry did it. But at what cost? 4 coins? Josephine, no. Wake up, Josephine.
Hey, how's it going then?
I mean, I can't loot her. Oh, I can revive. Get up, Josephine. I need somebody to get me some wood. Yes. Go back to chopping trees. It's all right. She's safe. She's alive. I was worried it was permanent for a second. I was like, oh no. It's all right. Josephine has been saved. No need to panic. All right, back to the church. Did they finish the anvil yet? I assume not. I literally just said it. Yeah. Hasn't even started it.
Roof over my head. It's not much, but it is enough.
All right, so the roof is how I want it to be. We just need more stone. And then we can start doing like... this. Maybe we'll take out this top one here. Here, we're gonna do this. I want this wall up at the top. Can I zoom out? Up at the top. I guess I'll get this, the 2 at the bottom. The 2 windows. Nope, just right on top. Come on, right on top. You got this. You got this, game. You got this. Just... I'm gonna do it right here. Better angle. Josephine, you'll be missed, but I'm gonna have to take this fishing pole. I'm gonna need all your coins, Josephine. I'm sorry. All right, well, the second floor is looking a little jank here, but that's okay. Now, here's a problem I can see us running into. Am I out of stone? Yeah, I'm out of stone. I'm gonna go get some more stone. I don't think there are stone triangle pieces. So we'll have to use like wood triangle pieces until we get something. What is this? I mean, it is a triangle piece, but not the triangle piece we want. We want one of these. Or one of these. But they only have them for wood and brick. Yeah. But I mean, they added like 4 or 5 new pieces to stone, so I assume we'll get stone triangles eventually, right? Eleanor. You have a quest? What is it, Eleanor? I haven't done a quest yet. But Lord, something happened. It will need your attention. What happened? Gathering time. I'm always up for some good foraging. Get some exotic herbs. Wait for a trader. Next time a trader with exotic foods and spice comes along, we shall indulge a bit. Or tell the tavern keeper they can go out looking for ingredients. Find some exotic ingredients south of town. Oh snap, I'm timed. Designed your stone church, avoiding the need for the missing pieces because you were too OCD about it. I get that. Oh no, I'm glitching. Why is there exotic bark underwater? This lake's effects are a little bugged right now. But as long as you're not next to it, you're not really dealing with it. That's what makes it exotic. Only Aquaman has access. That's what it is. It all makes sense now. New food area. Find the exotic ingredients east of town. Am I blind? You want me to search for them? They're like a little smoky. Do we really want to be eating exotic roots that are smoking black? That doesn't seem like something we would want to eat. Yeah, the fog is not helping the like the smoky black effect. But it's alright, I found him. You know what? I got time. It's still pretty easy to see. It was just kind of in the forest, not as easy. All right, Eleanor, I've gotten your resources. I shall bring them back to you. Just climb the mountain.
Good day, is it?
A fine day, plain and simple. Event success, a new food. Easy. We need another chill spot in the village. Have you gotten the chicken mission yet? I got the chicken mission in like my second or third stream, I think. I had trouble finding one of the chickens, but we ended up finding them like eventually. That one was a little rough, I'll be honest. This fog's not helping with the building either. It's very foggy. Oh yeah, I was getting stoned, wasn't I? Thinking chill at work, and by chill I mean back to work. That's what I'm saying, Lubomir. No more chilling. No more complaining about how you don't like benches. You can complain about benches while you're picking up berries. There's some stone. Stone needed.
Put some lights in the church. Yeah, I'll probably put some candles in there. I haven't started decorating since we're still trying to figure out how it's gonna look. 13, that is not enough. How much is it per wall? It's like 10 per wall, isn't it? Yeah. That's a lot of stone. It's crazy, there's no like deer in this area. I do like how certain areas will only have specific types of resource though, so you could like, oh, you like this location, but maybe you're missing this thing and you gotta go out and get it. Love chill spots. Make them look pretty inviting and cozy, you dig them. Yeah, we got one outside the storage building because people were complaining there weren't any places to sit down in the village. But we really only have like one chill spot. We need another one. Stone for days. Let's go, let's go. 30, that's like 3 walls. Massive. How many walls do we need? We need a lot of walls. We need at least 40 on this side. Up the roof, we're gonna need. Oh man, this is gonna be expensive. This is a lot of stone. This is what I get for making the church out of tier 3 builds. Walls for days, walls for days. A visitor wanted to relax but could not. See, now they're complaining that they don't have enough chill spots again. We gotta get another one. And see if our villagers are actually bringing in some stone. You know, what we could do is just get another foundry or forge or whatever and just have another person gathering stone. Or if they finish researching this anvil soon enough, we could upgrade the one that we currently have and have another person working there. Pull the hammer out and let's replace a wall. Let's start replacing. Should I put 2 windows above? Maybe. I'll worry about where the window placements can go once we have enough granite. Oh, replacing this roof is going to be a pain, isn't it? If you hold left click and then wait till you see it, and then you let go right away, usually you can get it on there. I mean, it did, but it didn't replace it. There we go. Oh, I see. So you can shift it up or down a little bit? I didn't notice this. So you can get rid of the gaps if you want to. Can we do it with this stone wall double too? Oh yeah, I can shift it down a little bit. Not enough, actually. And it's gonna intersect with the top right there. Is it a skill thing or your stone gatherers good enough? They just take their sweet time. I got 2 nobles gathering all the stone. And I'm just saying they could be working a little bit harder. Yeah, they did add a couple new pieces, David. At least from when I last played, the new things I noticed were these walled stairs. Also, like, you have the walled stone stairs, the stone stairs. You have the double wall with the big window. And they also have a new model for the brick foundation stairs, so they're not the exact same as the wood ones. So they have added some new models. We've gotten some new building pieces. We got the steeple. You know, they're cooking, they're cooking. I literally just had it. Yep. Wait. Maybe they added those pieces earlier then, because like I said, it's been, I think, a week or so since I played. A couple weeks. Oh no, that's a steeple. Yeah, now that piece is definitely new. I regret ripping ripping this out. Maybe if I pull out this floor. Does it also shift down a little bit? I don't know if this one will shift down. Yeah, we really need like some stone triangles. But we're getting there, we're getting there. We're just gonna have to redo the roof. But it is a lot, it's a lot. How we doing, foragers? Furnace people? I'm thinking I'm just gonna get 2 more people and have y'all start gathering. You're bringing in iron. I don't use iron at all. 7. Let's build another forager. Let's get a forager and like 2 other people, and maybe they'll start gathering a bit faster. Do we have the tier 3 foundry? Spong's tier 3. If we get 3 more stone and some bricks, we could have another unique one.
Best keep moving. No sense in standing idle.
Or there's this blacksmith, but that's expensive. Town hall, church, storehouse.
Not much happens.
I did want to see how this looked. This was another woodshed. Put it next to the other woodshed, I guess. Be on this side, because this guy lives out here. Let me do this from this angle. Where we at? Amabel's got a quest for us. Oh, the road's right here. This might intersect then. This might not work. I guess we could put it on this side. Patience. Wait. There we go. Combine 2 buildings in... What are you guys doing? Oh, you're both picking berries? Amabel, what's going on? Something happened. It will need your attention to what is happening. Bespoke. These can make for some excellent wine. Our foragers have located some interesting berries outside of town. Mixed berry surprise. Could always do with more berries. Add them to the stores. I'm sure nothing would go wrong. Let's just make some wine. Foragers make some unique wine for all to try. It was lovely. This is a cool looking woodshed though. This place is slowly but surely developing. Alright, good, Kimberly. We'll see you soon. I'm gonna go find some more bricks and some more stone. And I'm gonna build this new foundry. And then maybe, we'll be getting more stone. I just think we've kind of ripped out all the stone in the area. We don't have a whole lot. And I don't think it's something I can scan for either. I mean, there's some over here. Now when multiplayer comes out, 100% we are doing a multiplayer run in this. We're gonna build so much, we're gonna lag the game. Test the limits. Also, with 4 people, it might be easier to harvest resources or have a bigger village to manage. Sign me up. I mean, they said it's coming out in winter. I think this year, maybe Christmas or at the latest February next year. We'll definitely do a multiplayer run when that happens. At least the stone comes back now. Yeah, the stone does respawn, thankfully. But there will be another update before then with like the animal husbandry and tool upgrades and stuff like that. Not exactly sure when. Sometime this autumn. Maybe November-ish. October. Alright, now we should at least be able to build the forge. But since there's more here, we should just get more anyways. Get it all. Actually, there's stone everywhere over here. I don't think my yeah, I don't think my miners have any excuse. Hope there's a larger village cap by the time multiplayer comes out. Do you know what the cap is right now? Are there animals to hunt or that attack? There are deer in the game that you can hunt. I haven't really needed to hunt them, so I haven't been doing it right now. But that's gonna be a part of the autumn update this year. So the next couple months, they're gonna be reworking hunting and adding a bunch of new animals. Yeah, the deer don't attack, but sometimes bandits will show up.
Not much happens around here, but that's part of the charm.
That's part of the charm.
A good day, is it?
Fine day, plain and simple. All right, we can add like 7 more walls. Massive. Let's get another forge here. Let's do the big one. We don't have all the resources for it. Probably because I have half of them in my inventory. All right, now we can build it. Still missing something? What are we missing?
Hey, how's it going then?
Abigail, do you have my
I'm sure I'll
my
see you
bricks?
again.
Some of my bricks. We have, yeah, everything's in storage. I don't know why we can't
The quiet is nice,
build this up.
but I could use some excitement from time to time.
Missing, oh, research parts. Oh, is the anvil. How is research for the anvil doing? You're so close. I'm gonna help him finish.
A good day, is it?
We need anvils anyways. Don't worry, Richard, I'm here. I'm here to help research. Might a live stream Anno 117 when it comes out? When does that come out? Usually top-down isometric games aren't my thing, but I could take a look at it. It's not in my planned things to look at the moment, but usually anything medieval I'm down to check out. Anything from the ye olden days.
Not much happens around here, but that's part of the charm.
Fish stew added to storage. Sweet. We're getting plenty of stew. November 13th. I don't think I have any stuff planned in November as far as I know right now.
A good day, is it?
So I might be able to. Unless like a surprise Medieval Dynasty update comes out around that time. I assume the next Medieval update will be in November. Or maybe probably not end of October, because I doubt it'll conflict with the Vampire Dynasty update or release. But I'd be down to at least look into it and see if it's something I'd check out. Can I put this here? Like right here? Sweet. We got another foundry. I'm gonna get another house and add some more people to it, unless we have free slots. We got 2 free slots, so then now I can just get 2 people. And we lost them. The people that I was gonna hire, I can no longer hire. That's bad luck. I was about to hire them, but they left. Wait, smelter and miner. Wait, no. Tradesmen are the people we need. All right, then. You know what, Cornelia? You can join us. I'm rich. Apparently. At the very least, we'll have 1 person helping. And maybe we can take out the... I guess we'll upgrade it.
Is it?
Mine. I need you to mine. Yeah, it looks like I can choose what they harvest. So what if I turn off iron and clay and smelting iron? Will they specifically go get me granite now? Busting out the mortar and pestle to research an anvil. You already know. You already know. They have a 1-hour demo going on till the 16th. Oh. I don't know, maybe I could fit that in like before and after like another game we play. So I definitely would want to do a longer than 1 hour stream.
A good day, is it?
I'll look into it. I'll look into it. If I try the demo and I like it, then I'd probably be more inclined to play it when it releases.
Best keep moving. No sense in standing idle.
All right, back to the church. Let's replace some of these walls. If it allows us. I think I need to grab it again. Right there. Right there. Yes. Huge. What if we leave the wood roof? You know what? Call me lazy, but maybe it won't look so bad. I'm just trying to save stone. I'm just trying to save the stone at this point. Alright, just get into the right location though. I know you can do it. I saw you got it for a second. They just stopped disappearing. Oh, I just had it and it's gone again. What happened? What did I just place? Whatever I placed, that's not supposed to go there. Yeah, that's not supposed to go there. That didn't rip anything out at the top, did it? Okay. I got scared for a second. This corner is the worst corner to place things. There we go. I got it. We did it. Oh, I ripped a hole out here. That wasn't supposed to happen. Like the village with the bar flying a home, buddy. What does that make them do? They just stay near their house and want to work at the tavern? Flirty musician. Grumpy pious. I don't think I need a artisan. Not yet, at least. It's coming along. It's coming along. And that's not the wall we want. Music's so good. Yeah, I really like the music in this game. I think we only have 4 more walls on the side here.
Even the birds best keep moving. No sense in standing idle.
Nope, not that wall. All right, we're out of stone again. 40 more stone, and I think we have the entire outside complete. Okay, 60 stone, and then we have the entire outside complete. Well, I set you guys up in the foundry for a reason. And I think I turned off everything except the granite and the clay. So hopefully they're picking some of it up. But I guess I'll go get some more. I think it was over here. I think that's some over there. Just go into the forest. I'm sure I'll find some. Yeah, like right there. What'd I say, 60? I think I said 60. There was like 4 walls on one side, 2 on the other, so that'd be 60. Oh, this would be a good spot to put a bridge. If I have the bridge resources, I could put a bridge right here. I might try that. Because that doesn't, I don't think that costs any stone. So that won't cost us a thing. That being said, the bridge might be too big. No? Let's go, let's go. I mean, it ripped out part of the road, but I could probably fix that. It's a cool little bridge. This is clay, I don't need clay. I wonder why when placing buildings down sometimes it turns the music out. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? What's going on, man? We're almost finished with our tier 3 church. Almost. Or at least tier 3 build quality. I don't think it's decorated enough to be a tier 3. Oh, what is this? Is this iron? That is iron. I don't need iron. I don't know what to use iron for. What's new in the update? They had a couple new building pieces. They made it so you can build in multiple areas of the map now with less problems. So they added a bunch of more resource nodes around the map. They expanded the map, so there used to be like certain areas where the map would just fall off. And I think they've changed it so that you can, it doesn't do that everywhere anymore. There might still be some areas, but when I was looking around, it looked like there were a lot more locations that you could build in. So we decided to build in a new area, and that's what we've been doing. Once again, shout out the devs for paying the king's tax and sponsoring the stream. Definitely recommend trying out the game, especially if you like Medieval Dynasty type games, or you're really into building. And I'm still surprised even after 3 weeks we got some new building items. Usually I feel like it takes maybe like 1 to 3 months before we start seeing any like new pieces coming into the game. Or into games in general. And I appreciate that they decided to end up going to add multiplayer to the game in the winter. I think a multiplayer stream for this game will be a lot of fun. I'm very curious how the combat overhaul is going to be though. I'm getting all the stone I can right now because I need like 60 more before we're done. Maybe not 60 more, but all right, we just hit 60. I'll get these last like 7 nodes right here and then we'll go back, put the walls up. But they added some new stone windows. I think they made it so that certain stone like pieces connect a little bit better if you want them to. I think the big window and the steeple are my favorite pieces, though. The stairs are cool. I like that they upgraded the what was it, the brick stairs, so they have their own model now, because they used to just have the wood model. All right, there's a lot more stone here than I realized, but I mean, I'll use it. It'll definitely be used. I can guarantee that. All right, we got 90 stone. We got stone for days, stone for days. All right, where's the village? I'm lost. I need a marker. I've just been wandering in the forest. Here's more stone, but I'm good. Who's Theobald, and what does he want? Is that one of my villagers? I don't remember hiring a Theobald. Oh, it's Heather. They will be happier when they are a proprietor of a building. So like the tavern. She's also a wanderer. Let's invite Heather. Welcome, Heather. And welcome, Alexander. Actually, do we want Alexander? I don't think we do. Theobald is not in the village. I don't know who this is. Cornelia is not happy. Did I not put you in a house? Oh, whoops. Sorry, Cornelia. She's just been homeless this entire time. Logged in and checked. 37 is the current villager cap. I see. Okay. So if you have Abigail and Heather, does that mean you can have 39? Is that what that means? Wait, Theobald, I know who this is. Our fisher. This guy is in the village. I also don't mind the buggy lake. Ignore the buggy lake. All right, we can do this. We can do this. You just need to build it right on top. All you gotta do is replace it. It's that easy. Just put the wall on and you replace it. Wait. And then get rid of the wood wall. Get rid of the wood wall here, get rid of the wood wall here. And then we just need this last corner, and then I think 2 on the other side. You only knew about the premium villager, but if there are 2, then yes. So with the community update, one of the things that they added was Heather, which is the person that we just hired. Where's she at? I'm blind. There she is. Heather. Heather is a free DLC character that you can get. So they've added a character that you can download, and you can get her in the village now. There we are. There it is. The keep is enclosed. All made of stone. And now we're gonna quick save because when we start breaking down these pieces, I don't want this thing to fall over. I would prefer this place not to fall over if I can. So let's save. And let's see if we can start ripping some of these pieces out without destroying things. Are we good on the top? All right, we're good on the top. What if we rip these out? Still good? Still good. Look at that, y'all. We got a church. It's not a church, that's a monastery. Makes you have nightmares from KCD1. Oh my gosh. That quest. I know exactly what you're talking about. Free, you say? Yep. I believe Heather, yeah, Heather was a free villager you can download. Just go to the DLC and you should be able to download her. I don't think she's as good as Abigail. I think Abigail's a goat. Or rather, the goat. Abigail's not a goat, she is the goat. But she's a good tavern keeper, I've been told, so let's throw her in the tavern. Unless she wants to work with the foragers. But she said she liked to be a proprietor. So I think that means she should be tavern keeping, right? But I think we can put Eleanor in the other foundry then, and she can mine. So that should bring a lot more resources in. One full live stream dedicated to getting out of the monastery. Oh no. I don't remember what I did or how I got out of it. I might have just like, I think I just decided to kill the guy. I don't remember what it was. There was like a quest you could do, but I was like, screw it, I'm not doing the quest, I'm just killing him. I was like, I can't do this. Too much work. Now we did talk about doing a balcony in the second floor here. I don't know how we're gonna set that up. So for now, I might just leave this as a no balcony. Let me keep ripping out these pieces and make sure it doesn't affect with the integrity. I don't see why it would. Oh. It's all right, I can fix that. We can fix this. All right, up. Flip. And then can we get a little triangular piece at the top right there? I don't know if we can. This is always, I feel like this always didn't work correctly unless you placed it a certain way, but maybe we can do it. That hole right there. Okay. But now we can see the roof up here, so let's just close it off again. All right, we got a tavern. We have a church. We need some lights.
The quiet is nice, but I could use some excitement.
The quiet is nice. Shut up. Get out of here. We need some candles. Two candles. Turn them on. That doesn't really light up the area, it just lights up the table. All right, well, more candles. Ooh. Fancy.
Weather's holding steady.
Can I research the confessional? Did I ever finish researching? I did. I never started a new thing though. I can start the confessional. Work on the confessional then. I mean, it's not very lit, but it's a little lit.
Well, not really. At least the weather's holding steady.
I mean, they're candles. They can only be so bright. All right, that's the best we got. That's the best we're gonna do in terms of lights. Oh, I noticed that. A little gap right there. Things don't completely align to this new window sometimes. But they did fix a lot of the gap problems that there were before. Like, if you stack things, there was usually always a gap. But there it is. There is the Church of the Flatbread. In its holiness. And then, of course, we got IHOP. I made IHOP a prefab, so you can we just have that in here now. Maybe I'll make this church a prefab. This was an ordeal. Maybe we need to finish the second story before we do that, but yeah, maybe we need to finish the second story before we do that. But I can imagine this building costs hundreds and hundreds. Okay, let's rip out, we could rip out the second floor and then do it. What's coming off? I'm not seeing anything get removed, but it says I'm removing something. For now, I'll save this. Just to have it. Because this was a job and a half to build. What would this be? Church T3? Church of the Flatbread Mafia. And I'll save that. All right, so how much does it cost? Now that we can just see it as a prefab, how much does this building cost? 535 stone. That was expensive. Compared to all this other stuff, that was very expensive. We could build up Rose's tower though if we get 3 bricks. Let's do that. I want to see this tower. 3 bricks is easy. We literally have everything else. Actually, let's put the bricks away. And then we'll just cook them. Actually, can't cook it without the clay. Problem was that you also had a lot of loot and a few side quests, you know, you had to complete to get the full experience, but man, you followed the monastery schedule and you hated that. It was rough, especially if you like died. You basically had to like start over.
Hey, how's it going?
Like it was. That was my least favorite part of that game. Speaking of, we're playing KCD on Tuesday. We're gonna play the new DLC. I've already seen some big streamers already get their hands on it. I'm excited to play some more KCD 2. All right, now the tower. Can we put the tower on the mountain? Maybe it's small enough. 'Cause that would be kind of sick, putting the tower right here. We're missing research. Oh, I don't have the little signs. Is that the only thing I'm missing? I think I'm missing the signs. No tower. How do you get the signs? I don't actually know how you get the signs. Theater, votive, candle, kitchenette. Stone carvings, that's coming soon. Yeah, I don't know. I've not gotten those yet. I'll make my own tower then. I'll just look at the tower and make a terrible version of it. It's only a 1x2. Actually, that's not that bad. And we just make it out of wood. Because I'm cheap and I don't want to get more stone. So we just need a foundation. See if we can get it up here somewhere. I can put it there. Right here. This is the spot. Unless I can put it right here. Nope. Alright. This works. Let's get it as close to the edge as possible. Get a little door on here. Throw a staircase in this. I think we need the walls first, else it's gonna cause problems. So let's just do some walls. Which staircase? Oh, how did she do this? Was there even a staircase inside of it? You know how you fit stairs in a 1x1? Let me consult. Can I get inside of it and see? It doesn't look like there's stairs inside of it. Like you can't, I don't think you can get up to the second floor. All right, in that case, then that makes this a lot easier. No, do not destroy the entire building. Destroy just this piece. And then we can probably take these right here. I'll change it up a little bit. Unless there isn't actually a way I could get the stairs in this. Maybe if I put the stairs on the outside. But I don't even know if I could do that. Well, maybe. Hold on. Where's the half foundation? Maybe, perhaps. I see. I mean, we could maybe make this work, but we'd have to like have a wrap around, and I don't think that'll work unless we do something like this, which is kind of not as cool. I'm thinking. I have an idea. Rip it all down. Tear it all down completely. Is this gonna work? Maybe, maybe not. Stairs too. Stairs gotta go. Actually, let me think about this. If we have... it won't even fit, even if I wanted to. I can't even put this back. I may have to workshop it in the future. I'll just do the little one. But the idea is if I shifted it back like a little bit and then had the half piece right here, then it could go up and then actually reach over. But I don't think I can do that. Or, hold up. Let me see those stairs again. We could do this. Nah, we can't do this. That's not gonna work. Cancel that, cancel that. All right, just a stone one it is then. Or a wood one, my bad. I'm cool with these windows though. These are fine. Hey, there's stone that spawned up here. Just noticed that. Come on. You haven't had a recruit in a long time. Download the new girl, and after waiting for a recruit cycle, she popped up, and Alexander did too, so maybe downloading her increased the cap. I guess that's possible. But yeah, I'm not too sure about that. That's cool though. As long as there's not, if you have more villagers you can add, that's cool. All right, so if we did a stone steeple, oh, that could be kind of cool as a topping. But I guess we'll just do the gable. I guess we'll just do the gable for now. Or this piece. I feel like we should make it taller. Though this does seem like a fair visual, but yeah, I think we need it to be taller. One more taller. And then if we put a thingy on top. Where'd those pieces go? Right here. Not sure why it's not reaching. Oh. Maybe we change the windows to be on both sides. Can I not get up here? All right, there's my discount tower. My discount tower in the village that nobody can climb because there's no stairs in it. Damn, look at all the people at the church. They love in that place. It's like there's like 8 people. They're 9 people. Now, a ladder would help a whole lot in this situation. Decoy tower. Can we put like She used wicker, but we could use the wood fence. No, that's not right. That was incorrect. Delete that fence. All right, discount tower. Decoy fence. Nah, this is good. I'll leave this as is. I mean, I can replace these maybe. But is that gonna break everything? Think of them like, I don't know, arrow slots that nobody can shoot through because no one can reach. But see, everybody on the outside doesn't know that. They won't know until they've been inside the tower. It's genius. All right, there's our tower. That's the best we got. That's the best we're gonna do. I gotta end, y'all. I streamed a little bit longer than I expected today. I got some things to do in like 30 minutes. But it was fun. Oh, look at that tower. Look at that church right there. Massive. Huge, massive even. But I will be streaming again on Tuesday. Like I said, we'll be doing some KCD. Once again, thanks to Noble Legacy for paying the King's tax and sponsoring the stream. Be sure to check out the game if you haven't. It is a lot of fun. I really do enjoy it, especially the building mechanics. If you're into Medieval Dynasty or you like building in general, I think this game would be right up your alley. Definitely some roughness around too, but there's still a lot to enjoy. But don't forget to pay that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership, y'all. It really helps the channel out. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday for some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 DLC. Take care, y'all.